Yeah, that's annoying. Every time it disconnects me, I have to start a whole new stream. The thing is, before I started multi-streaming, if I ever got cut off, I could restart the discontinue the stream whenever I wanted on YouTube. It's one big downside to multi-streaming. It really hurts me where it matters on YouTube, unfortunately. What happened? I got disconnected again. You know? I don't quit a stream after 40 minutes. It's just having an internet day.
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten. Okay.
Alright, well that was good. I didn't get a man of the hour though, which is what I was hoping for, but
yes.
What's going on over here?
Investigating.
Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's hopefully it doesn't happen again. But you know, if it does happen, you know, just refresh and I'll start up another stream. So this could end up very badly hurting my channel, but I can't control that. It's super annoying. I can't predict when it's going to happen either. I've got to find some way to get it to not auto stop. How do I do that? There's got to be a setting that if they lose connection, that they don't quit the bloody stream straight away. How do I do that? Enable auto stop. There it is. Turn that off. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, there was a setting in there called auto stop. I need to make sure that's off. Okay, that way if the internet cuts out, it shouldn't just cut off the whole stream like it did that time. Alright. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hopefully that's the end of the issues. Hopefully.
Orders.
Alright. So we got this one coming around over here. We definitely need to recruit this unit. I don't really want to recruit catapults, but you know, their army's bigger than us, and I kind of need everything that I can get.
Your orders?
Yeah, I'm not recruiting catapults there. Well, there's no more units coming, so...
Yes.
We thought Games Workshop silenced you. Why would Games Workshop silence me? For saying I don't care about the issue that's going on. That's a bit weird, don't you think?
Move out.
Alright, we're actually making money each turn, so that's good.
Yes. Orders, Your Majesty.
Now, the big question here is, do I bring these guys back up to Smyrna to attack Sparta, or do we continue on to Rhodes? Yes. I'm leaning towards Rhodes.
Yes.
Not Rhodes, Heraklion. And I'll deal with this later.
Plotting course now. Name thy enemy, Lord. Yes. Orders. March. At once.
Be careful about where we sail so we don't bump into a boat.
Course now, my lord. Full sails. Off the boat at once.
Ah, I could have done a draw out, but I didn't see it.
We march on our victims. Sooner or later, they will. Yes, my lord. Talk is cheap.
Alright, they may even try to sally out. I'm not sure. Yes. Oh, that's fine. Alright. You go back over here.
Plotting course now, my lord.
Do you have your Games Planet link for Mana Lord? Just use code LEGEND at checkout at Games Planet for Mana Lords. So, I'm sure you know how to spell legend. Code LEGEND, and you don't need a link. Just use code LEGEND. It'll give you basically an extra $1 off. Shadow banned by YouTube? No. Everything's fine. It was just network issues. It's not banned on YouTube. Alright. Alright, so let's just get back to this. Obviously, too many distractions going on at the moment. So, they'll come around over here. We'll be outnumbered, but a lot of their units, I think, are trash. They've got a lot of Turkmen cavalry. That's a problem for us. Yeah. I guess I can also bring this unit up as well.
Where to, sire? As you wish. Without a trace.
Oh, well, it is what it is. I'm struggling to find things to recruit. There's like nowhere left to recruit any troops. My manpower. Where's my manpower? Oh, hang on. Trebizond. Oh, I've got Trebizond still? Holy crap, why didn't anyone tell me? Just 2 turns. I haven't done anything. Look at all this I can get. Probably for the best. I was financially a little bit struggling. Hang on. Let's look at this a little bit differently. Anything that's at unit pool maximum, we should recruit. Yeah. And take that. Alright, we can probably get these guys over to here. Maybe, hang on, maybe it would be a good idea to get a boat first.
Sire.
Yeah, no further recruits available. Alright, our finances still kind of crap, so I'm not going to construct anything just yet. Can turn the taxes back up here, and let's move on. Hey Kaz, we don't start off with Constantinople in this mod at this turn. Alright, they're blockading our port. I'm not really too worried about that. It does look like our fleet's slightly bigger than theirs. But the last thing I want to do is attack them when I've got... Oh, hang on, here we go. She should end up here. He should end up there. Yeah! Good stuff. Because I could use every soldier I can get.
Let me strike, my lord.
Right. Save it. Right, we've got 2 ships versus our 4. Okay, we should easily beat the Venetian ships.
The enemy, eh? Prepare to board and engage.
Good. Sunk the whole lot of them. Good.
Victory!
Relations worsen with the Pope. Well,
yes.
Pope, I'm coming for your ass. Don't you worry.
Your Majesty. Your orders? Onward. Full sails.
Oh man, is that all I got?
Your Majesty. My lord. Orders? Onto the ships. Yes, my lord. We shall continue tomorrow, my lord.
Yeah, that's why I didn't build anything, because I need troops. Alright, so he's decided to stand right next to us there. Alright, we could...
Once I capture you, your title will mean nothing.
move this unit over to here just briefly, and just get a bit of a look at what he's got. See if I need to prepare a bit more. It's very horse archer heavy, which is difficult for us to deal with lack of archers. Basically no front line. A lot of missile units.
Yes.
I got catapults. That's not gonna do much. I'm pretty confident that I can still beat his ass. Ooh, that strength ranking's not amazing. Okay, hang on, let me think about this. Because, yeah, dealing with difficult units like these, Fari cavalry as well, those are very dangerous because they're long range. They'll rip us to pieces. We're outnumbered. And yeah, horse archers, we just don't have anything that can deal with them. We can't catch up to them, obviously. I reckon if we're gonna fight this, the key to it is to go into loose formation and just rush at them. Alright, I'm gonna do it. No, we're better off not using night attack. Actually, no, I don't want this unit showing up. I'd much rather our guys fight to the death. Alright, here we go.
They will regret not fleeing first. Kill them all, men!
Hey Legend, I know you have a channel where you play Dawn of War Soulstorm. What was that channel named? It was called Legend. Okay. AI is trash. Yes, the AI is trash, but they've got units that I can't deal with. That's the problem here. So I'm going to sacrifice my artillery. Alright, just bear with me here. I got no archers apart from a little bit of horse archers, which I'm just going to use as light cav anyway. Okay, loose formation, because they've got archer superiority. Don't need to go loose formation with these guys. And yeah, they're going to advance on us. We're going to get a few shots in with the catapults. Don't expect to get much in. And then I'm just going to gun straight for him. Because the thing is with horse archers, I can't really catch them, but they can't kill me very quickly. And that's what I'm counting on. Alright, here we go. That's what I don't like. We're definitely going to turn off those catapults in a moment. Because they're probably going to put me more at risk than anything. First thing we're going for, General's Bodyguard. Kill that dude, that'll make a big difference. That being said, we're putting our general at risk as well by doing that. Okay, stop firing with that. Kill the enemy general. If we kill him, we can win. Only 14 of him left. Need to try to stop their archers from shooting by just charging at them. Come on, only 6 of them left. We got this. Shit, I can't fight him with those Saracen militia there. That's not good. We're taking too much damage. We're not currently winning. But we can turn it all around if I kill that fucking general. Come on, 3 of them left. You just stop these Ottoman infantry. God damn it, this fucker just won't die. Damn it, there he is right there. God, slippery friggin' bastard. I need him to die. Preferably before my army gets completely destroyed. Damn it, he's mixed in there with infantry. You know, the AI is not doing a bad job of this battle. It's not going fantastically for us. It's not going horribly, but... I need you to kill that fucking general. Because Ottoman infantry, they're actually not bad melee fighters either.
Our men have slain the Saracen general.
We can take out all their
Now we must send
infantry
his men
fairly
running
easily
back
now.
to the desert.
As long as our dude doesn't die. Okay, we're starting to get a route going. That's good. That's good. That's what we needed. What are these? Fairy cavalry? Can fight them. They're just light horse archers.
The enemy are badly bloody. They have
Yep,
lost
there we go.
half
Killing the
their
enemy general has won us the battle. So far, at least. Oof, that's a lot of Turkish archers. Hey, how dare you run? I need to get
For
reinforcements
the
over
moment,
here.
the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such. The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Alright, let's do that.
Praise the Almighty.
Alright,
Our
we've
enemy
almost
has
killed
lost his
85% of them,
stomach to
because, like,
fight.
we didn't
must
kill that
push
many
our
horse archers, because they
advantage.
run away too quickly, obviously. I gotta run down the infantry to make up for it. It looks like we'll kill enough of them. A lot of horse archers are getting away, but luckily there was, I think, enough infantry in order for us to get what we need done. They didn't even bother going after my catapult. But yeah, I couldn't have it firing the entire battle onto my generals. That would have been a mistake. Alright, just don't bother, you guys can't keep up. I think going into loose formation with them made a big difference. The archers really didn't do that much damage to us. The horse archers did, but their regular archers didn't. I can see there's a discussion about, like, the partner program again. Look, here's my thoughts on all that. I'm pretty happy with what CA is doing at the moment, but I think to myself, what should I do that best serves the community? Or my followers? And unfortunately, being in the partner program is not the best thing for that. Because being in the partner program puts a muzzle on me. I'm not able to criticize them. Right now, there's no criticism that needs to be done, but there may be in the future. So, that's... Yeah, I'm just not... Yeah, anyway. Let's move on from that. Okay, I think we've killed enough, but really, let's just capture everyone that we possibly can. It's good that none of our generals died as well. That would have sucked, especially our emperor, because he seems fairly young and not too bad. Good commander. Right. And with the destruction of this Turkish army, I believe we can actually start advancing on their forces, on their territory now.
The enemy are overcome.
Yeah, we got
This
them.
is a great victory.
Oh! But legend, all the money! What about the money? Yeah, it'd be good to get that money, but what's the point of money right now? I can't recruit any more units. Okay, what I'm going to do is actually exit the game and get back into it, because this game does have a tendency of crashing if you play it for too long. This will only take a minute. Super quick. Just get out of it, get back into it. And I find that doing that every couple of hours is good for preserving... So you're not crashing mid-battle, basically. Kevin Coogan, I don't know if I read your super chat, sorry. Did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, thanks for the content over the years. Thanks for the super chat. Yep, thanks. Thank you for the super chat. So, real quick. Doesn't take long to get out of Medieval 2 and get back into it. Sorry for speaking on the subject of the partner program. I was just trying to explain so you wouldn't have to. No, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it if you do that. I appreciate that. You weren't the one asking. And it's okay to ask questions. That's fine. It comes up a lot. It's just that we end up going around in circles. And, you know, I give this stuff a lot of thought. And I really don't think that being in the partner program is right for me. I have never thrived in the partner program. There's no reason to go back. Yeah, you know what? I missed out on early access. Does it hurt the channel? Not really. Because in all honesty, right? I'm just going to be perfectly honest. If I had been in the partner program for Thrones of Decay, I really wouldn't have had time to do that many live streams. I got other things going on. It's come out at a pretty bad time for, you know, for early access, right? For me at least. You know, I've got baby stuff to deal with. We had Manor Lords to deal with. I've got some sponsorship deals working on. I just wouldn't have had that much time to focus on it. And the thing is, April 30th and afterwards, I'm actually pretty free. So when it comes out, I can actually dedicate a lot of time for it. But over the last week and the next week, I'm busy. So, you know, it's just wouldn't have made any difference, really. And another thing, and this is really important, I am heavily against the way that the embargoes are structured, which they haven't changed at all, right? Especially due to the review embargo. After what happened with Warhammer 3, I asked you guys, this is the launch of Realms of Chaos, I asked you guys, should creators wait until after the review embargo before making any content? And the vast majority of people said yes, because you just want honest opinions. The thing is, the review embargo, even for Thrones of Decay, hasn't dropped yet. So even though everything looks fine with Thrones of Decay, I would be duty-bound not to really cover it anyway, even if I was in the program, and even if I did have early access. So it makes it completely pointless. So, you know, it doesn't matter. Alright, we've got another battle to do over here. Let's do it.
Should we spare any of them?
Ooh, I would auto-resolve it if it was just them, but it's not. Alright, well, let's go deal with this. This shouldn't be a problem. Did you say a discount for Manor Lords? Yes, use code LEGEND and you'll get a small discount on top of the discount that they're already giving. Kevin Coogan did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I fully respect and support and agree with your stance with Warhammer 3 launch feedback and creator content. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Cool. Thanks for super chat. So yeah, the discount code that I can get you is not huge. It's just a bit on top of a already fairly big discount. Legend, why couldn't you get me 75% off? You suck! Okay, they're coming in from down here. Let's go intercept their reinforcements first. Which, I wish I had more cavalry. I need to get a ladder up on the wall straight away. And then the rest of us need to go and intercept those forces.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Shit. Literally went to the wrong side. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. I'll get there in time. Just means we're going to have to leg it. They've got a long distance to cover, so do we. We should intercept them about halfway through. Especially because the cavalry will get there first. Retake Jerusalem. We're a little bit away from that. What's the code? Code Legend. Nick Fontaine did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, real happy to see you doing stainless steel again. Great mod. Bit of a meme question. When are you going to do Total War Millennium for Warhammer 3?
Go, go, go!
You mean play Millennium? It's a bit of a weirdly worded question.
Our men have reached the wall.
Now the reason why we have to send someone up on the ladder is because you can't actually run them down unless you've got a clear path to do so, so you need to capture the walls.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
No reinforcements denied. Capital L on the legend? It shouldn't matter. Let me just confirm that. Let me just check. If I use code, hang on. Let me just refresh this. So I'm just checking to see if I mean, you guys could check this yourself, but let me just check. If I use all lowercase, Legend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it still works. Yeah. If you use all lowercase or uppercase, it still works. Get you an extra $1.50 off. Looks like the internet stabilized, which is nice. Where do you apply the code? At checkout. So you basically add to cart, and then it'll be like user voucher, and then this is on Games Planet, so not on Steam, and that'll get you an extra $1.50 off. Doesn't work for Steam. It gives you a Steam code. So you go onto Games Planet, purchase it there. It'll give you a code, and then you use that code on Steam. Add product. Yeah, all of our guys are exhausted, but we have cut them off. All right, who's the captain? You're the captain. You're gonna die. And PayPal. Oh, I've been able to pay with PayPal before, so at least I think I have.
We are blessed. The enemy general is dead.
What a charge.
It is wise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy...
See, now I can actually properly run them down. And they're like desperately trying to get away from me, but I've blocked the path. They can't get through. Flame attack. Actually, we're not running
Our
it down
army
properly.
is tiring.
Wesman became a member for 10 months. PayPal is down now because of Mana Lords. Oh, really? Damn. Thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, wavering. Actually, you know what? Flame attacks might have been the best course of action there. Yeah, definitely would have made a bit difference if we had actually started on this side.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, the gate's not going to open for them. What are you doing? Come on, guys. This isn't difficult. Alright, these guys aren't charging after us. But yeah, the problem here is that the unit can't fit along some sections of the wall. And so they just find an easier way, as far as they're concerned, of pathing. Now that we've got the gate, we can run this one down. And we got them down to the last man with pretty minimal casualties. Looks like we took 5 casualties there. Alright, is it possible for us to shoot into here? No. No, it isn't. Nick Fontaine did a $5 super chat. Should probably specified Millennium is the World War I unit mod for the Empire. Right. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? But thanks for super chat. Ryan Wilson did a £2 super chat. What's your favorite faction in Medieval 2? Ooh, I actually like playing as the Muslims, believe it or not. I like playing as the Turks. After that, probably the Byzantine Empire, although I don't like not being able to crusade. Thanks for super chat, because I love horse archers and cavalry, and the Islamic factions have better of those units than anyone else. And also, I really hate the Pope mechanic. Not my favorite at all. You know, some of you guys may have noticed when I play Medieval 2, I'm not very kind to the Pope. Alright, so I'm just waiting for these guys here to recover some of their fatigue. This guy here recovered pretty quick. So we got 2 generals bodyguards in here. The Skirtatoi swordsman, probably not a good idea to use that. These guys here are still exhausted. Alright, how about you start walking, and you guys, I mean, it could take another hour for them to recover their fatigue. Let's just get on with it. They'll manage. Which cav units are strongest? Turks and Egypt? We're talking vanilla. It's pretty damn close, but I often say Turks are a little bit stronger because they have earlier availability to more cavalry. But, you know, it's a pointless argument. You could argue it one way or another. Did your Catholic upbringing influence your anti-Pope playstyle in Medieval 2? No, not really. No, like, I tell you what influenced my anti-Pope mindset is playing Medieval 2 as Catholic factions. That's what did it. Like, if the Pope was a mechanic that I cherished and looked after, I would do so, but the Pope is a hindrance to the player, which is why I usually try to kill the Pope as quickly as possible. So no, I try not to bring my real life views into the game, and also I don't build my real life views because of a game. I can keep them separate, you know. You know, some people, I remember when I first started playing Medieval 2, I played a lot of Turks, and some people thought I was Muslim because of that. I'm just like, it's just a game, bro. I don't play my games to play out my real life fantasies, you know. And a lot of people couldn't understand that. Alright, how tired are we? Yeah, they're gonna remain exhausted, aren't they? Right, you just stay over here. And send them in first because they're trash, and these are harder to replace. Legend looks extremely awesome. Okay, thing to keep in mind is that I didn't show my face for the first 3 years on being on YouTube, so how was anyone to know that? And also, you know, I got some Middle Eastern look to me. A little bit. I mean, honestly, guys, you should see my mum. She looks Arabic, I guess. You wouldn't think that me and my mum were related. I mean, you would. I mean, I look entirely like my dad, but whatever. That's the thing, I've always had a lot of ethnic crossover, which has made me incredibly insensitive to ethnic. I just don't care about it. Only lies in a bottle of shit did a €5 super chat. Do you think a purely cosmetic facelift of the game would make medieval streams perform like Total War Warhammer? I don't know. That's probably not. Malta was Arab ruled for a long time. Yeah, I probably have a lot of Arab blood in me. Just like from my dad's side of the family, they come from Britain. So I probably have some Scandinavian blood in me as well. Bit of Viking. Which you can see here. There's my Viking ancestors, right? See, here's my Viking ancestors. Here's my English ancestors. And my Maltese ancestors is in my eye collar, I guess. There you go. Yeah, I've never cared about my ethnicity. I just don't care. Okay, one general's down. We need to pull through because they're actually doing a lot of damage. If we pull through, we kill them super quick. They kill you up real quick as well. God, look at them rip through our guys. Okay, can we... Let me try something. I don't really want more of my troops dying. Let me just see if I can manage to start getting the countdown going. Because this dude here is just not doing anything. If we put enough troops in here, the countdown will start. Ethnicity is funny. We're on the same planet, so who cares? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, some people, it's important to them, and that's fair enough. But it's just not important to me. Oh, right, you as well. Go. Because yeah, if they've got 42, I just need to have 160 men in order to start the countdown. Yeah, don't be firing at will. They'll trigger them.
My lord! Our men have taken control of the city.
Yeah, generals, bodyguards, with AI control, they're not good at defending cities. I just don't feel like losing another 200 men over this.
Orders completed, my lord. Orders completed, my lord.
Why are you using 6.4 instead of ship 6.8? I don't know. I've barely even really heard about 6.8. And I've barely had time to play other things. So this is just more a case of familiarity.
All of Christendom will be...
Which Total War game had the worst AI? I'd say Empire Total War. Empire Total War's AI is atrocious.
Prisoner? No, you don't have
Okay,
to.
I might actually ransom them. Because they've got nowhere to go.
They deserve none.
Did a lot of
We
damage.
have crushed them. This
So I'm just going to attack them
yours,
again.
my lord. Let me strike, my lord.
Because these guys did no damage to us. I'm just going to use the general to continue doing. Yeah, free 900 bucks. Ask titles will be changed according to CAQA. Oh, that's good, because that's a problem. It has been a problem for the whole time. It's good that they're finally listening to feedback. It's only taken 8 years. Any thoughts on what you want to do first when Thrones of Decay drops? Probably... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe play Ikit Claw? We'll see. I'll leave you hanging. You'll just have to wait and see. But legend, they're spearmen. That charge was not amazing.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
That wasn't great. Now we've lost the high ground. But yeah, what a difference in CA's behavior over the last few months. What a difference. This is pretty good. We're actually maybe at the beginning of the next like golden age of Total War, the very, very beginning. So what a difference we're seeing. It's great. So, you know, I've been obviously very critical of CA in the past, but honestly, everything they're doing in 2024, I don't have any problems with it. I'm pretty happy. Oh, that was a terrible charge. It's like on slow motion. Oh my god, we got really stuck in their unit. My greed is gonna get me killed! My god, my Athanatoid general, I'm doing so badly here. Because she's charging like he's exhausted, that's why. I wasted my initial potential. I may have to bring my other units. This is why you don't ransom, children. This is why you always execute. I really don't want to sit there waiting for them to recover their fatigue because it takes so long in Medieval 2. Alright, we got rid of the crossbows at least. Ali Bozorginia. Oh my god, I can't pronounce that. The $10 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks to Medieval 2 live stream. You're the best. Keep up the good work. Alright, dude, thank you for the super chat. You're the best as well.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
We're fine, we're fine. Alright, I think I need to actually bring in the rest of my army. All of this over 900. What a waste. The Fallen One did a $2 super chat. Hey Legend, have you ever done a Sigvald campaign? Not in Warhammer 3. As for the Warriors of Chaos factions, like if I want to play Sigvald, I play as Bellicor or Archaon and just confederate him. Because I don't like that the other Warriors of Chaos can't confederate each other. I like confederations. I like playing catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Warriors of Chaos edition, but Sigvald doesn't do that. Even charging head on that should be fine. That wasn't that good.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Do Do you have plans? Sorry, do you know if CA have plans for ME3 in the near future? Okay, so I've heard some rumors, right? Nothing official. I'm not going to get official information. But yes, Medieval 3 is in the works currently. They've increased the urgency of trying to get that out sooner rather than later, but it's still a few years away. So, as far as the timeline of what Total War games are coming, 40k should be the next one, and that is likely to be late 2025 or early 2026, at least the current information. Then after that, it is possibly Medieval 3. Now, I know in the past I've said World War 1, but my new information is that World War 1 has been postponed until 2030, basically. It's not coming anytime soon. Because while it was originally planned, you know, based on my information, it is playtesting very poorly, and so they're worried that if they release World War 1 Total War in its current state, that it will do more harm to Total War than good.
We tore them apart, my lord. Victory!
Right. There we go, they're gone now.
Your orders?
Alright, that's gotten us those islands back, so that's good. That's pretty good. Alright, how are we going over here? Do we want to begin our invasion over here? I don't have much. No need to wait for a full stack.
Yes?
Actually, waiting for a full stack in Medieval 2 is ridiculously silly. Thing is, I've only got one ship, so gotta be careful.
Full sails. Plotting course now, my lord.
Just land here.
Yes, my lord. Leading the men ashore.
I couldn't make up my mind. Okay. Put that on normal taxes. You probably don't need to be in that fort anymore. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the strength ranking of the Turks. Oh wow, I have not done that much damage to them. I guess they're just recruiting quickly. They've got a fairly big empire, so those troops might be far away. Like, there's just nothing out here. We need to advance. Does my king have a lot of authority? Yes, okay, that means that these guys here will not defect.
Your Majesty. Move out!
Drop them taxes.
Your Majesty.
We need to capture territory.
We continue tomorrow, my lord. Orders. Command me.
I could send this guy down here to command them.
Continuing tomorrow. Bringing these lands under your gain. Command me. Your Majesty. Yes, my lord. Orders. Virgin armies. Yes.
I'm not bringing that one with me, just get rid of it. It's just for that one battle.
Move out! My lord, should we spare any of them? Coming here, my lord.
Of course.
Orders.
I actually can't replace these units here. What fame community want more right now? Historical or fantasy? Your opinion? Shit, I don't know. I think it's about even between fantasy wanting more fantasy and historical wanting more historical. Yes. And I think it's about 50-50 in terms of number of people. I think a lot of people think that the fantasy fans is bigger than the historical fans, but I think there's a lot of overlap. There's a lot of people that are maybe 60% of fantasy fans are also historical fans, something like that. Again, not entirely sure.
Let me strike, my lord.
Still large garrisons there. Right, let's take these guys.
Your Majesty. Orders.
Alright, that'll maintain for a short time.
Yes.
And let's sail over to Isparta over here, where I'll pick these guys up soon and send them around over to maybe Iconium. I'm not sure, but we want to be aggressive. Are there any more boats around here?
Your orders?
One? Okay.
Yes, my lord. Plotting course now, my lord. Your orders? Joining our fleets, my lord.
Center Swift did a £5 super chat. Medieval 2 is my favorite game. I really hope Medieval 3 is good, or at least on par with Medieval 2. Face planting that game would suck. Yeah, I hope that as well. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, it would really suck if Medieval 3 sucked. Suck it real bad. Okay, we can maybe start thinking about doing some construction. So let's get the roads built there. Let's get the port built here. Because, yeah, I don't have a lot of troops, do I? Get what we can.
Yes.
Alright, save the game. And let's move on. Just hang on a sec, guys. I'm just in the back end of my channel at the moment. I've got to unlist. Oh, God. Those two crashes have really hurt my reach, I think, that we had before. God, it sucks when that happens. Not a very good strong turnout today, though. Which is kind of what I expected. Yeah.
At once, lord. Men, pull down the defenses. Let me strike, my lord.
Vanilla usually does shitloads better than mods. Oh well. Gave it a shot. Keep playing, but it's not performing well. Alright. Oh, wow, we're in the red. That's okay. We got a decent amount of force now. We just need to make use of it.
Leave these lands, infidel, or I shall... Your will.
No. Do that. Don't do that. Oh, God. Don't want to go all the way around.
Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy. Laying siege. Is it time to take the walls, my lord? Yes, my lord.
Steam crashes tend to do that? Nah, man. Like, I've had Steam crashes before. Okay. This is different. I shouldn't have mentioned it. But, yeah.
Yes.
People will make excuses. Left, right, and center. Like, yeah. Look, we'll see how the rest of the stream goes. Alright, now...
Yes. Your Majesty.
Alright, we'll see if we can get a spy in there. It's only 40% chance with this spy, which means he'll probably die. 60% with this one. Because, yeah, if I can open the gates, we can take it this turn. The chances of success on this is pretty low. But I can always buy more spies. Actually, no, I can't, because... Alright, he blocked the path for me.
Yes, look.
Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Oh, okay, he actually succeeded. Lucky him. Alright, maybe that gate will be open. Alright. I guess we're just gonna have to besiege the old-fashioned way here.
As my lord wills, we march to battle. Besieging settlement. Command me. Approaching, my lord.
Where to, sire? Without it?
Let me strike, my lord. We march on our victims.
Todd, early access being streamed somewhere else is usually a factor. It hasn't been a factor for the recently.
Yes,
for my other streams. Stream would be more fun if it was more about the game. It's literally the first time I mentioned it. And
yes,
it's important because it judges whether or not we're going to make more of this stuff in future. So, I get that you want to see the gameplay, and most of the stream is that, but, you know, this stuff, if you want to see another Stainless Steel live stream, this one has to do well, or else it'll never happen again. Our Aaron Thiel did a $5 super chat. So how are you feeling about 5.0 for Dwarves? The Dwarf update seems neat, and will make them more interesting to play, plus a few neat DLC units. I still don't care about the Dwarfs that much, but the update looks good.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just not really thinking that much about Warhammer 3 today. Alright, I'm just trying to decide what to do with them, because I could probably get them to reinforce, but I also don't need them to reinforce. We could go and invade this, but I guess they can just transfer. Alright, let's go over to here. Yeah, this belongs to the Empire, not to you.
At once. Command me, my lord.
But legend, they're Christians! Yeah, we got them.
They will relent. Yes.
There will probably be a pretty significant counterattack for that. But they should be pretty... Hang on, let me just have a look here. How busy are they? They're not busy at all. Okay.
Who do I face? Orders?
Alright, so this one here. Let's... I wanted to invade here, but that's why I went and picked up a whole bunch of... Okay, our army's not too bad now.
Yes.
Alright, send just one ship to go and pick up the other reinforcements.
Breaking away from them. Yes. Full sail.
Alright, I was kind of hoping there'd be an army standing out there so I could draw them out, but they'll probably arrive
Yes.
over the end turn. Time to invade Italy.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Let's pull a Belisarius and see if we can just go conquer Rome.
Your orders, number one. Orders.
Alright.
Your orders? My lord. Yes.
Looks like you have to stay.
Your orders, number one. Your orders? Combining the fleets. Yes, my lord. Yes. March. Orders? Yes. Orders. Yes. Orders. Your Majesty. Move on. Your orders? Yes. Your Majesty. My lord. Bringing our troops together. Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy. Is it time to take the walls, my lord? Command me. Let me strike.
Alright, so we could just go straight to Iconium because that looks like it's the biggest city. Let me just check this again. Yeah, it is the biggest city, and there's a 48% chance we can open the gates, and also the garrison there is rubbish.
Sire. Where to, sire?
That's only a 10% chance of getting in. Interesting. Porkin Chaps did a $5 super chat. Medieval 2, Whoop. Currently playing Divide and Conquer as the Mirkwood Elf. Seems like Medieval 2 is on everyone's mind. Yep, for the most part. Hey, look at that. We got 1453 concurrent viewers. That's a cursed number for the Byzantines.
Name thy enemy, Lord.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Iconium because there's a 50-50 chance we'll open the gates.
We march on our victims.
Not if we don't
I
actually
cannot go there.
make it there.
Shall send them to
Damn it,
us.
too late. I thought I'd have enough movement. Guess not. If I had sent the cavalry ahead, that could have worked, but... Oh well. I'll
Where to, sire?
see if we can get in there next turn.
Name thy enemy, Lord.
Everything else seems to be going, fairly well considering what's going on. We're not going to have any money next turn either, but we've got several settlements under siege. So yeah, we'll see how that plays out. You can try just with the cavalry, right? No, once you've gotten stuck like that, you can't move the cavalry out. It's a bit of a trap. That's why you should... Normally, you should send your cavalry ahead first, but I didn't do that. What's going on? Weird. Spy got kicked out. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, he did too. Alright, hang on. What if I get him back in there? Now it's only 15% chance. 70% chance up here. But he dies. Oh, okay, maybe I'll try for Ankara. Which I could have besieged last turn. Because I got greedy. But there's an army in the way here, which I may or may not be able to deal with.
Who do I face? Command me.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, Bari, they're not looking to defend that, so that's good.
They're going nowhere, my lord. The siege continues.
We can just auto that. Yeah, if they've just got a general sitting in there, it's terrible for auto resolve for them. Alright, that helps with our finances ever so slightly. Public order is probably going to be terrible. How are we going over here? The fact that these... Oh, this guy is really disloyal.
Who do I face? My lord, should we spare any of them?
Shit. Okay, that's dangerous because they've got 2 generals bodyguard. And they're both. Okay. I think I'm going to need my morale more than he needs his, because I'm going to need to really utilize my infantry here. Alright.
No matter how they beg, let none escape! Attack!
Alright, at least we've got slight high ground. I think they've got Turkish archers, which means, yeah, they're going to have the range advantage. Balance of power is not in our favor, and when they've got kind of cavalry superiority, which you could argue it one way or another, the rest of the units are Saracen militia, which I think the way to handle this is tight formation. Tight. Let's go super tight. Makes us vulnerable to flanking, but the only units that are going to be a problem is going to be the Toxotai, which they're not really advantageous to us in this battle. Alright, can't really do much with this guy, but if I can get their general to chase after us, which I doubt he will, let's just see. Get the light cav to harass that one if we could. Good start so far. We're getting some shots in. They can definitely outrange us. I don't know what they're trying to do here. Probably a fair bit of friendly fire on that. Okay. 1 to 7%, not too bad. Good, they're using a flame shot as well. Okay, this one here, quickly run back. They're really unresponsive, so they're probably going to get hit. Let's just see. Charge downhill on that one, should kill it. Come on, move back, quick.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Alright, their general's bodyguard. Yeah, they're charging up the hill here. That's not working out for them. We slaughtered that one, so that's good. Are they leaving the battlefield? That's weird. There's my light cav. Alright, time to use the cavalry here. Let's break these Saracen militia. There it goes. A coin moment with Kev. What does that mean? Did I get like caught or something there? Oh well. Alright, looks like we're winning at the moment, so that's good.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Orders completed, my lord.
Hardcap died? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't paying attention to that. They were not that important. Warlord of Gold at a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, your video about self-esteem and the deceptions of easy difficulty was very interesting watch for my friends and I. Keep it up. Thanks, dude. I just hope it helps. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, my general's bodyguard might be able to beat theirs. You gotta be careful on very hard battle difficulty though. Better if we pin them down.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
That was a very nice charge right into their back there. Should slaughter most of their general's bodyguard from that. Really good. Have you seen the recent... Sorry, this is a question on Twitch. Have you seen the recent drama regarding Escape from Tarkov? It's essentially the same thing that CA tried to pull earlier last year, and they are getting massively boycotted by the community. It's a good laugh. Okay. No, I don't follow Escape from Tarkov at all, but... Yeah, I mean, if they're pulling the same kind of stuff that Creative Assembly did, then... Yeah, then they should get boycotted. What, are they just showing, like, massive disrespect for their own fans or something? But yeah, I don't play that game, so I just wouldn't know. I don't follow it. Okay, they're getting a bit of a flank charge on my infantry, but I've had these guys chasing after them for a while. I'll get my charge on them. This is a bit of a bloody fight. Turks just won't give up. In a stream 3 years ago, you said that you had the same problem with Total War Attila, especially because of the Western Roman Empire campaign. Can you specify what you don't like about said campaign? If I said something 3 years ago, I definitely don't remember it now. You have some problem with Total War Attila. Okay, yeah. I like the battles in Total War Attila. I don't like the campaign. I really don't like the campaign. And as a Total War player, I play primarily for the campaign. I don't play it for the multiplayer. Although I do think Total War multiplayer is good. So the issues that I have is that there's a lot of backwards design choices in Total War Attila. Like, if you do something, the game punishes you for it.
Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our
It doesn't
advantage.
adhere to the sort of traditional gameplay loop of sandbox games. So, in other Total War games, you capture a settlement,
By the Lord
and
above,
it's good for you, right? It
our
increases
foe
your
has
income.
been much humbled.
And it allows you to hold a position. But in Total War Attila, it's kind of the opposite. The more territory you have, the more difficult your campaign becomes. So if you're playing as the Western or Eastern Roman Empire campaigns, you're actually way better off losing most of your territory at the very beginning because of the way that corruption and the way that the AI behaves. Like how they will beeline straight towards you with massive anti-player bias. But it goes beyond that. There are upgrades that are downgrades. So, for example, the Total War community, if they see something that needs to be upgraded, there's like this compulsive desire with a lot of people to just always get the upgrades, right? And so you might have a unit of spearmen that, let's say, are 100 or 200 upkeep cost, and then you research their upgrade. And their upgrade has like 1 or 2 extra melee defense, but their upkeep cost goes up by like 50%. That's not really an upgrade, that's a downgrade because they're less economically viable. And you can't go backwards, you can't go back to get that old unit back. And there are some instances where units actually don't have an upgrade counterpart that's able to be recruited. So for example, there's a ship for the Western Roman Empire where it's a pretty good ship, and there's an upgraded variant. And if you upgrade your unit, you can't ever get any more of them. It's really weird what they did with with that particular system. And there's technologies that like lock off gameplay. So it's weird. It's like the more you play, the more restrictive your campaign becomes in the long term. You know, you've got buildings like gold as an example. This is the biggest example that is detrimental to get in the late stage of the campaign. Like if you've got a empire that has like 30 settlements and you've got gold buildings, you should endeavor to get rid of them because the amount of income that you make from gold is affected by corruption. And so the 2,000 or 3,000 income from gold ends up becoming like a couple of hundred, but you end up with like minus 16 squalor, minus 16 public order. And so you need all of these other buildings to mitigate those problems. And then you end up not really making any money. You're better off actually building some lower economy buildings that don't have problems. And so you end up playing it super safe in order to make a bigger economy. So there's a lot of these really, really weird, wonky balancing decisions that they made in Attila. Phil Brohwella did a $5 super chat. Hope you're doing great. Always a pleasure watching you play. I try more level hard now. Loved your Rome 2 Caesar campaigns. Do you enjoy that one? Cheers. I don't enjoy any Rome 2 campaigns. Just not a fan of that game. But thanks for super chat. So yeah, just a lot of weird design. And some people like that stuff, and that's fine if you like that stuff. I just personally don't. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to send this one by itself to find out if the... Okay, the gate's open.
This is where we shall meet.
Yeah, we'll come back to that another time then.
Men, we march.
Yeah, I still got some strategy. I've also got this coming in here.
Or face, sire.
Oh, I need reinforcements. I'm really quite worn out here, and I'm out of money.
Let me strike, my lord.
Hang on, do this before
Send
we...
them to hell or worse. March.
Before we
Aim like
forget.
enemy, lord. My lord, should we spare any of them?
Yeah. Have we got dread? Only a little bit. Okay, let's get in there.
Waste no time sparing enemies this day, man. Fit.
Troy was the worst for AI beelining for your player settlements. Yes, I agree. Troy and Pharaoh's AI is very anti-player bias. That was definitely something I didn't enjoy about Troy, was just how difficult it was to get a lasting peace with factions.
Units, await my orders.
It just didn't feel like a sandbox game, but that was hardly my biggest problem with Troy. For me, it was the battles in Troy. That made me not want to play it any further. Alright, I'm going to put all the cavalry together, all the melee cavalry together. And we're going to come in through that position there. Just got to hope that they don't have their units there. Everyone else is going to go through the front gate here. We're just going to rush in. Don't worry about using archers.
Good
Go,
news!
go, go.
Our spy has opened the gates. It's time to reap victory.
Now, I'm not necessarily trying to cap the town square, because that doesn't seem like a good choice. What instead we want to do is get in and cut them off from the town square, because that way they don't have unlimited morale. Cody82 Superchat, no visor today, laughed my ass off. Well, no, just because I do it once doesn't mean it's just going to be the done thing to do from now on. That thing is really uncomfortable. It punishes you for playing? Yeah, and some people like that.
Give grace to God.
I just
We have
personally
captured
didn't.
the
I
enemy's
really don't
walls.
feel as I don't feel as much dislike towards Attila as I used to, like when I first started playing it. But that's probably because I was playing some of the most unenjoyable campaigns you could possibly play. Like, this is Total War Western Roman Empire. Ugh, not recommended if you're looking for fun. Unless, of course, you like to suffer. In which case, you know, maybe people do enjoy that.
Praise the saints. Our men have taken control
Right,
of
you
the
stay
city.
here, and we'll see about if we can hold it for 4 minutes.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
I don't think we're going to be able to. Problem with fighting in sieges with cavalry is that your cavalry won't charge. But luckily with a Dread General, I might just be able to break them anyway.
Move! Move! Attack quickly! Units, charge! Generals, holding on! Units, charge! Heavy cover! Generals, holding on!
Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work.
Go, go! Attack quickly!
Just stay by here. Actually, I don't want you getting killed.
Curses! Our men no longer command the city.
Units, charge! Generals, holding on! Attack quickly! Go, go, go! Attack!
Now, I reckon I'm gonna have a hard time
Only
holding this
half
settlement,
the enemy force
so it might
remains.
even be worth it to ditch it straight away.
Our men have slain the Saracen general. Now we must send his men running back to the desert.
Heavy cavalry, quickly! Generals, holding
Let the infantry handle the rest of this since... Oh.
My lord!
Alright, never mind.
All of Christendom will be
20 casualties, but
awed
most
by
of those I think
the
were
victory we have
cavalry.
won here
Which
today.
I'm having a hard time replacing them now. Legend, could you have prevented the fall of Constantinople disaster battle? No, because I wasn't alive then. I've said this before. Like, I wasn't born into nobility. So if I was born in, let's just say, 1410, right? And I was in my late 30s, early 40s by the time of the siege of Constantinople, I would have been a foot soldier, or a peasant, or a merchant. Probably not a merchant. Or just, I would not have been given command of the city, you know, or anything like that. So no. Second. Alright. We've got a very small army now, and they've got... Okay, it's mostly trash. It's mostly trash. So maybe I can hold out. But I don't think we got any more recruits here. I really need to send some reinforcements. Good thing I made some money from that. So we went from 5 settlements to begin with. We're now up to 11. We're only on turn 6. And we still got more we can do. Need to keep saving after every battle, because it does have a tendency of crashing. It doesn't... It's not legendary difficulty. It's not gonna...
We shall send them to hell
Oh.
or worse.
Ooh. Oink. Oh, okay. I took more casualties than I was expecting from that. I probably would have lost that many fighting it manually anyway, but that was one case where the general's bodyguard actually did a decent job. Another reason why we sacked the settlements is to keep their public order under control, because I need to just keep moving. Alright, so this one over here, I don't know what it is, but we need to get rid of every Turkish presence. We need to get rid of it. So how are we going, comparing ourselves to... Their strength ranking is actually increasing, despite the fact that we're taking territory off them. Wait, hang on. This is the first turn that we've taken territory off them. Alright, maybe the strength ranking will go down next turn. And we take 3 settlements off them in this turn.
My lord, should we spare any of them?
Alright, should be fine. Let's do it.
They will regret not fleeing first. Kill them all, men!
How many silverback... Oh my god. These dumb questions. There's no point putting spikes up. Damn, that's some good range. Legend, why didn't you use that ability? You could have put spikes up to potentially kill your own troops.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men. Our men... Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our advantage. This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great...
No! We tore them apart.
Would Rome have fallen if they had a lion army? Yeah, I don't know.
Name thy
All they needed, why didn't they recruit a weapons team army from Clan Scryer? Then they wouldn't have fallen.
Where to, sire?
Yeah, why didn't in the battle against the Huns, was the Battle of Chalons, why didn't they get some rattling gunners?
Investigate.
It's-
Who do I face?
Wow, let's get some stupid questions going, guys. Alright.
Name thy enemy, lord. Yes. Stop him, she, infidel. Or face the might
Alright,
of
I
Islam.
reckon I can maybe hold on to this. Let's get another spy. Why not a merchant? Wait, didn't I recruit another merchant? No, I recruited plenty of spies. Oh, shit. won't revolt at 70, but it's getting out of control
We
though.
will not surrender these waters easily. You want us gone? Then do something about it. Yes?
Alright, are we going to be able to leave the settlement? Ooh, okay. There we go. Alright, how many units do I need to leave behind here to make this work? Yeah, money's just the issue here. Need more. How are we going with this? Okay, we're making some income again. That's good.
Yes?
I want to keep pressing forward, but I feel like I have to maintain public order. Maybe it would be better not to recruit these units and instead get the religious building here going. Because that, I think, is the big factor, is religious unrest. Once you get to about 50%, it's okay.
Orders?
Name the field of battle.
Yes?
That being said, if I fight them, some of our men will die, and I don't have to pay them anymore.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
Your will. Yes, Lord.
Alright, I might be able to send some units back after this battle.
Yes! Closing for battle!
Alright.
Men, bring our people honor!
Can't you control S to quick save, Legend? Ah, good question. You shouldn't quick save in Medieval 2, in Stainless Steel. It causes a memory leak issue, so you will actually be able to go longer without crashing if you don't use the quick save. Bit of a weird thing.
Units, await my orders. Units, soldiers, stand and fight. Units,
See, you could totally quick save if you want, but yeah, it causes a bit of a memory leak issue, which is weird, but what are you gonna do? Oh, they're gonna take a defensive position. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. They've got artillery. Oh, I'll just send the single entity to go and waste all their ammo. Alright, obviously that's not gonna work. Well, they don't have any cavalry. Alright, here's what we do. You need to start getting around all the way around here, so you don't get shot, but you got a long way to go. Charge in here like a mad bull, and kill that dude right there. This one. Yeah, you with the stupid face. Kill him, and the rest of them will run pretty quickly, I think. Wouldn't it be function S? Yeah, if you play on a Mac. Who plays games on a Mac? Well, obviously I do, Legend. Actually, I think it'd be quicker if I run and then just recover fatigue, because it takes ages. Gotta go all the way around so we don't get shot by the trebuchets. Okay, now while it's going on, we start making our way up here. A little bit tired, but it's okay. Kill him, and you'll be richly rewarded with life. Ugh. They failed the charge.
Praise
Yeah,
to our
good
Lord.
job.
Our men have slain the enemy
Alright,
general.
that's good.
Now his men will lose heart.
It's real good that we got him.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
Okay, start sending the other guys up here.
Ours.
Okay, there's Trebuchet. I don't like what they're doing. They're looking at me funny.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Oh, we are set to smash them now. We've killed their general. We've nullified their artillery, taken out their missile units, and we've gained the high ground on them. I think Legend would have been Machiavelli's apprentice during the 15th century. Maybe. Alright, good. We ran all them down. All that's left is melee infantry. They're caught between a rock and a hard place here. They're fucked. There's no way that these guys are going to do anything.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a... Only half the enemy force remains.
Good. I think this was a good call to go and fight them because we only lost 5% of our forces. We've obliterated this army, which is going to really wreck their manpower, so they're going to have a hard time replacing these units quickly. Because, yeah, we can't really push on that much more this turn. Well, until we get the public order of these other settlements under control, which just takes a couple of turns. I gotta get some priests up in here.
All of Christendom.
Alright. They'll probably still have a fair bit of... Oh, I can't get back.
They deserve none. Let me strike, my lord. Name thy enemy, lord.
Alright, well,
Let me strike,
shit.
my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's see what I can do to try to finagle this. Moving capitals around is not a good idea in stainless steel because you will... Oh, that's just as bad.
Yes.
It costs you 5 grand to do it. Oh, what the hell?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Your Majesty.
Maybe that could work. If I could bring these guys down here.
Leading the men ashore.
Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. It's still a bit tenuous, and I think we need to get that priest up in here. Alright, this has got under control. And hopefully the Sicilians won't make any counterattacks for a little bit. Or they won't be that severe, if anything. Looking at money, yeah, we're not making much. Gotta keep getting more territory.
Name thy enemy, lord. Let me strike, my lord.
Yes. Your Majesty. Leave these lands, infidel, or I shall remove you.
Imshi, infidel. Who do I face?
We've also got this battle up here to do.
Orders? Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
198? Oh, Saracen militia. Okay, that's weird. General's bodyguard, that's a, oh, whatever. I don't think we should auto-resolve it because it's a spearman unit. Should be easy enough. Shouldn't take too long.
Prepare for battle.
Gladiator or Kingdom of Heaven Director's Cut? I think Gladiator's better. Is it me or the cavalry in this mod seem weaker and unresponsive? It's a bit more balanced than vanilla. Yeah. Like, they still dominate the battlefield, just not quite as much. They're lower unit numbers, they don't have 2 hit points on the General's Bodyguard. But there are some cases, like Athanatoi are way stronger than most other cavalry that they go and face. Is there any particular reason why you're executing captives? Yeah, because I don't want to fight them again. What other option should I do you reckon? Should I release them? You realize, like, how fucked the Byzantine Empire is at this point in this campaign?
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
But Legend, you could make a little bit of money by ransoming them. I'd rather just not fight them again. Alexander... Hang on. Can't see the rest of the thing. Alexander Jonsson did a 50 SEK super chat. Massive thanks for your vids on difficulty for Warhammer 3. The game's so much more fun now for me. For the first time I'm doing better than auto-resolve. I'm just glad that it helped. Because I get so many emails with people putting themselves down. They're like, oh, I'm so bad at the game. And it's because they're playing on easy battle difficulty. So I'm just glad that it helps. I don't want to see any more emails from people saying, oh my god, I'm so shit at the game.
The gates have fallen.
Okay, if you're shit at the game, let me be the one to tell you.
Give grace to God. We have captured the enemy's walls.
But yeah, easy battle difficulty. Very, very silly side effect with that. Very silly. No other Total War game does that. On easy difficulty. Yeah, you know how the battles are like the biggest draw to this game? Let's make it as unappealing for new players as possible to fight them. Then they'll get bored of the game because they're not enjoying the main feature of it. And go and play a Paradox game. Because that's basically what you're doing. If you're playing Total War Warhammer 3 and you're just auto-resolving everything, why don't you just play Crusader Kings 3 with the Warhammer mod? Really curious as why anyone would play Total War just auto-resolve everything. Like I said, it's a self-esteem issue. Most people play the game to just win it. Most people just like to win. Like, if you're first playing a game, you want to learn by winning, not necessarily by losing. And so, like I said, a wonky side effect with easy battle difficulty, the game tells you, hey, you got a really good chance of winning, and then you go and fight it, and you suck at it. But it's not your fault because the game lied to you. And so you end up auto-resolving because it gives you the win without putting any effort in. And then you put in effort and it gives you a bad victory or no victory at all. Like I said, causes a self-esteem issue. And don't play the game anymore if the game makes you feel bad. Oh man, I love playing this game. It continuously insults my intelligence. Let's say you were the Emperor, any chance? Look, it's hard to say. You just don't really know what you're gonna do. Look, I would say no, there is no chance. I mean, if I was the Emperor of the Byzantine Empire in the mid-15th century, I probably wouldn't have been able to stop the Ottomans. Because one big thing that I have discovered is that in a video game, everyone does exactly as they're told, but in real life, no, they don't. Like, I can barely organize the creators in the program, so managing people is way more difficult than you might think. So I just doubt it. It was too far gone by that point. Like, the Ottoman Empire was just so much stronger than the Byzantine Empire at that point. There's really not much you could have done. Because the city of Constantinople was basically fucked. Yeah, their population had gone from like 500,000 down to what, 20,000? Thanks to the Fourth Crusade. It was just over for them. In many ways, the Byzantine Empire truly died in 1204. It just took them a long time to finally get finished off. However, if I had been the Emperor in 1204, maybe I could have stopped the Crusaders. Maybe. Maybe. But even better still, why not send me to a time period where you had truly horrible leadership, like the Western Roman Empire, like almost exclusively bad emperors. I don't know, I'll take over one of them. Couldn't do much worse. Alex Jablunt did a £5 super chat. Hi Legend, thanks for all your time and effort in bringing us great content. One question, would you ever do a playthrough of Attila MK1212 mod? It's really not on my to-do list to cover that, but thanks for the super chat. Yeah, like, it looks like a great mod. I just, I've got too many other things going on, and mods don't do well on the channel. I'll cover them once every now and again, but I've never played that mod, and I really don't think I've got time for it. Send Legend back to 1071 to avoid Manzikert. Yeah, that'd make a big difference. But also, you know, playing a video game doesn't translate to being great at something in real life either, so it's a bit silly. It's actually incredibly silly to sit here and say, "Oh, Legend of Total War, you could have stopped Alexander from dying, or you could have saved the Western Roman Empire." Yeah, probably not. Probably not. How did you manage to not get assassinated? Yeah, exactly. So, you know, probably not. It's just silly what-ifs that don't really mean anything.
My lord! The battle, our men. This is a clear victory that goes to...
The day is ours. The enemy are beaten.
I will not waste.
Alright, we need to turn back around and fight them immediately.
Your will.
Orders. Your Majesty. Orders. Yalla! My Sultan wishes you dead.
Orders? Yes?
Alright, we're going to be pretty badly outnumbered, but we've got a general and they don't.
Yes.
And, oh, okay, the auto resolve is like, yeah, you kind of got this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2... Oh, it's even numbers. Okay. And since I've got an Athanatory, that makes all the difference. Ottoman infantry, though, really not bad troops. We're fine, I'm just rushing them.
Men, bring our people honor, glory, and most of all,
Alright, they're taking a defensive position. On the high ground. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I need some tea. Alright, how are we going to deal with this? Because, yeah, I'd rather my army don't get annihilated. He's not the best generally, but we've got some good units, for sure. They've got the range advantage, so my Toxotai are not going to be very useful. So just use them as melee infantry. Alright, I'm going to need you to start getting around here. How much can we get around? I can try. You go with them. Need to get around their flanks. It's amazing how potent flanking is in Medieval 2 and how useless it is by comparison in Warhammer. By comparison, obviously. Ooh. Shot up there a bit. Yeah, Ottoman infantry. Ugh. Poor Akrite. At least I can replace these units. It's pretty happy with them charging into me with their Turkoman cavalry there. Like, they'll probably end up beating us. But, oh, I just need to pin... That actually didn't work out very well at all. I just needed him to get over here. Oh, these Ottoman infantry. Like I said, they're no joke. And that charge was not fantastic. Gotta plow through them here.
Battle is in our favor.
How far off are my infantry?
True and wholehearted.
Oh god, hurry up.
Victory will be ours.
It's alright, these guys are super strong. I hope. Come on, you can do it. Don't kill me. Where are you? You're not that much in the thick of it, and you're not bloodied, so you should be okay. See, at least they're distracted, so they're not shooting at my infantry as they're coming in. Because yeah, my infantry is better than them, but I don't want to get shot by their Ottoman infantry, which is the whole reason for doing this. Keeping them as distracted as possible. Come on, pull through, fight these Turkoman cav.
Our army is tiring.
That's why we had to run over here, so we get shot as little as possible. Get around. Need to get at these guys. Can you start shooting? It's weird. They actually want to fight me in melee with their Turkoman cavalry. It's weird. I probably shouldn't send a mounted Akrite over here, but it may have saved his life. Come on, hurry up, get rid of it. Running these guys up over here worked pretty well, because we're shooting them pretty much point blank now. Most of their Ottoman, not all of them, but most of their Ottoman infantry aren't able to shoot. Made sure to pin them down. Is cavalry shit in Shogun 2? No, they're just very squishy. So, they're killing machines, but they also die really quickly. Glass cannons. There's very few units in Shogun 2 that are like true tanky units that just last forever.
It is unwise.
There are some, but a few of them. Most units die so quickly. Life doesn't last long in feudal Japan. I say another thing about Ottoman infantry is that they don't really use skirmish mode. So, they stand and fight, and they've got better melee stats than, say, Turkish archers. Alright, that is really good shooting there. Good. These guys here aren't properly shooting. Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh, my general's bodyguard is losing to Ottoman infantry. What's their melee stats like? It's not that high. Their defense is pretty good. Now my guy's tired as well. Have you seen the Shogun series? No, I haven't watched it yet. Is that on Disney Plus? Apparently it's really good, but yeah, I haven't had time to watch it. Alright, now because we took so many casualties in this battle, it's likely that the mounted Akrite will return most of them? I don't think we're going to kill all of them in this battle here, just didn't have enough cavalry to run them all down. Then again, these guys here are really fighting to the death.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
I think a lot of people underestimate how good Ottoman infantry actually are.
The Lord above is kind. The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants!
Alright. Yeah, we should try to run down everyone that we can. I don't want to risk any of them getting away. Especially considering the high quality of these units. Compared to mine, at least. The chances of us catching up to them is pretty low. But maybe they're exhausted as well. See, it says 97% here, but it also counts for units that have completely run off the battlefield. What made you want to play Stainless Steel? Well, in the previous live stream we played Medieval 2, and I put a poll up asking people if I did a Stainless Steel live stream, would they watch? And 80% people said yes. And most of them lied.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Alright, we did actually get 91% of them, so that's good. We've killed them all.
No! Do not do this! Show Allah's mercy!
We'll definitely need to wait at Sinnoh for a couple of turns.
The enemy are beaten! Yes?
Yeah. And I think we've got enough spies for now. We've got a good amount of intel going on. So... I didn't lie? I didn't say everyone lied. I said most of them did. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Command me!
I reckon chat just trolls me in the polls sometimes. Okay. So, income is a little bit better. We now have 13 settlements. Got enough money to get some more troops together. We took 3 settlements away from the Turks this turn. So, I mean, we're not going to be able to see the differences just yet, because we need a turn to go through. But we pretty... Oh, hang on, we've got another battle to do over here. And quite a few this turn. In turn 6. Alright, I think that needs to be fought manually, because we're just using very small armies all over the place.
No time sparing enemies this day, man.
One stream Europa Bar Room 2 and be nice too. I can promise you right now that will never happen again. The one... Oh, what did I pick wait for? The one stream that I did do of EB2 was one of the worst live streams I've ever done for Medieval 2 in terms of performance and like analytics, and I also really did not enjoy that mod. So there is 0% chance. I don't have that mod installed anymore because I did not like it. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying I didn't like it. It's way too slow paced. I can understand why a lot of people do like it, for sure, but it does not work well for streaming. Not at all. Ah, crap. Alright, this is going to be annoying. Hey, Karamaho, how's it going, dude? I haven't seen you in ages. EB is boring, in my opinion. I liked EB1. EB1 for Rome Total War, I really liked it. But that was back in the days where I had loads of time, free time. I think it comes down to, as I get older, I find myself with less free time, and so I kind of need my campaigns to get over with a lot quicker. And EB2, like, you play it for 10 hours, and you're like, cool, I've captured 3 settlements. It's like, wow, where did all the time go? I just don't have time to play it. Like, I've only played 6 turns on this, but that's because I've been frantic to try to capture territory back. And we've captured a lot of territory in that amount of time so far. Any chance you'd change your mind on Divide and Conquer mod for Medieval 2? I'm probably never going to cover it. There's no evidence to suggest that it would be a good idea. Like, good mod, for sure. I think it would be a mistake to cover it.
Our men have reached the walls with their ladders. Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
I gotcha. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Alright, now we just need to open the gate and get everyone in.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. Only half the enemy force remains. Our men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Move over there. Because yeah, I've covered Third Age Total War on the channel before, and it's never performed well, and I can understand why people like it, but it's not to my taste. It's too slow paced, and I don't really have much like drive for Tolkien universe stuff at the moment. Like, I don't want to insult it. It's just like I also just don't really want to play it right now. But you never know. Maybe in future I'll get a massive divide and conquer itch. I just really doubt it. That's all. Really doubt it. Okay, just walk them up here. All right, let's see about capturing this relatively bloodlessly, if we can. That would be good, because I'm really struggling to replace my troops just because of how long it takes to recover them. Yeah, dynamic weather. Take that, Total War Pharaoh. I'll grab a Stark. Yeah, I try to avoid this weather pattern, but it can be a bit random, and I got caught with it on this battle. Luckily, it's not a difficult battle, it's just one that I had to fight manually, just because I got next to no money, and next to no available recruits, I just can't afford to suffer any additional casualties. And we've got 3 enemies that we have to pound. No, 4 enemies we have to pound down on.
Excellent! Our men have taken control.
No!
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
Get these archers out of here.
victory will be ours.
I was hoping to take it bloodlessly, but they had other plans. They're like, nope, we're gonna fight for this. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're still kicking their ass. Oh, he backed off. Okay, cool. Still took some damage. Lore accurate Byzantines, no money and no troops. Yeah, basically.
All of Christendom will.
If CA is not going to invest in Medieval Total War 3 in the short term, at least they could do it for a remastered version. No, Medieval 3 is coming. They've massively stepped up their game. From what I've heard, Medieval 3 is coming. Oh, God. That really damaged the city. I'm pretty sure occupying would have done the exact same thing, though. It sucks. It's not about whether you occupy it. I think it depends on the general. I'm really not sure what causes all the settlements to get destroyed like that. But we need to sack it to keep the public order in order so that we can keep moving. At least that's making us some more money, and this is another place where we can recruit from. Now, can we leave here straight away? Because obviously this was Catholic, and we can leave it straight away. Okay.
Yes.
I kind of feel like these guys really need to get over to
Let me strike, my lord.
to here. Like, we are running on the bones of our asses out here. We just don't have enough troops.
Command me.
Leave this guy behind.
My lord. Onward, let me strike, my lord. Yes. Loading up the men. Your orders?
If we land here, hang on.
Full sails. Who do I face? Orders. Yes.
Yeah.
Marching.
I gotta get these forces together, and then we can form a real fighting force against any significant... Oh look, that nearly all of them recovered. A significant amount of Turks that are coming. Alright, we've got a bit of money. I need some troops from Trebizond. These Trebizonds will make... fucking hell. These troops from Trebizond will make their way over and assist the main forces as soon as possible. Not going to bother too much with Toxotai because the enemy just outclass us in terms of ranged. If I can get more Totoi, that's different. But these ones here, they're just totally outclassed at this stage in the campaign. Yeah, we need to make sure we're building churches so that we can maintain public order. Alright, I think I've done pretty much everything I can. We're not making horrible cash. I've nearly tripled my amount of territory, so that's something. Moving on. Let's see what happens. Total Medieval 3 for only $80. Well, yeah, they're going to charge a lot for it, obviously. And, you know, there's going to be... This is what's going to happen. Medieval 3 Total War will have 3 playable factions. England, France, and maybe Spain, right? Those will be the 3 playable factions. And then there'll be a Byzantine DLC, there'll be a Turk DLC, there'll be a Fatimid DLC, a Moors DLC, Holy Roman Empire DLC, Poland, Hungary DLC, a Rus DLC. You know, there'll be like 50 faction packs. I don't have a problem with that though. Alright, so that's going to show up over here. Good. Hey, look at that. We're once again the largest empire in the world.
Your corpse will be thrown to the dogs.
Maybe I can do a draw out there. And don't forget, the most important DLC of all. Blood. Blood. It's... Hey guys, $10 and blood.
My lord.
Agent limit reached. Okay, well, he's definitely needed there. Public order's bad. It's good to see public order here starting to come together. These fucking bloody Venetians, though. It's good I can replace my light cavalry.
Command me.
Campagna. Alright. Did I not have a... No, it's not a spy. How's the religion stuff going here? It's improving. It's getting there. These guys cost 1,000 florins. Oh, what the fuck? How'd you get there?
Infidel. Yes. Yalla. My
Oh, those are Ottoman infantry too. Alright, well that'll sort it out.
God's servant.
Yeah, what are you doing? You should come over here and help us out.
Traveling with God.
Same thing with you.
My lord. I cannot go there.
Pope DLC? No, that'll be in the base game because it'll be
Yes.
super annoying. No, nobody will buy a Pope DLC.
Who do I face? Sire.
I don't know, maybe.
Where to, sire?
They've still got a spy in there, so I'm not going to be able to deal with that. Let's have a little bit of a look out this a ways.
Where to, sire?
Alright, so there's not a huge amount of force coming at us for a little while, so that's good. Got a fair few spies here. Well, there's something.
Where to, sire?
Alright, our forces at Sinope are pretty worn out. I may need to send some forces from Trebizond over there sooner rather than later.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, how much can we leave behind here?
Orders.
Public order is actually pretty good.
Let me strike.
Because I sacked it, that's why. Alright. Alright, go and besiege the settlement.
We march on our victims.
Don't know what's in there.
Now,
Alright, if this guy here can manage... Oh, fucking Fari cavalry.
Infidel.
Great. These are freaking good troops. Well, I've got 2 units of archers, so...
Your corpse will be thrown to
They
the
still have archer superiority.
I wonder what I will cut from you first, infidel. Once I capture you, your title will mean nothing.
Okay, it's gonna be tough, but I need to do it. Alright, you should probably save it just in case it crashes. Alright, let's get in and see how we go.
No matter how they beg, let none escape. Attack!
Legendary recommend SS 6.4? Yes, I do recommend it. It's a really great mod. I've always loved it. Yeah, it's got some stability issues. There are some things you can do to improve it, but it's very good. Would capturing Constantinople not be a good way to improve your income? Okay, it's a good question. Why haven't I gone and captured Constantinople so far? Here's the thing. You start off at war with the Turks and Venice, right? If you concentrate your effort at the beginning of the campaign to go and capture Constantinople, there's a full stack of high-tier rebels in there, right? So it'll take a considerable effort to capture it. Now, while you're doing that, the Turks are not going to do nothing. So if you send your forces to go and capture Constantinople, you will probably lose some other territory to the Turks, allowing them to gain momentum on you. However, if you flip the switch and instead immediately attack the Turks, they have no chance to get their shit together, which is what's happened here, and you end up completely rolling over them, which is exactly what's happening here. Because the forces at Constantinople are just rebels. They will never recruit any units. They will never advance the city at all. They won't attack you. So that is never going to get more difficult. But the longer we leave the Turks, the more dangerous they're going to be, which is why you got to punch them right at the start. And it's the same thing with Venice. That's why we went straight for Venice as well. The easiest time to fight the AI factions is at the beginning. The rebels, you can deal with them at any times. And I get that Constantinople is a really rich city, but is one really rich city that costs you all of your army to take worth the same as taking out several cities and costing you not that much of your armies? You know, question for the philosophers. Alright, we're definitely going to need loose formation here. And it looks like they're coming at us. If we could... We don't have time for that. What are you doing? Alright, they're coming in way too close. Well, that's very stupid of them, because they can outrange my troops. Alright, well that's lucky for me then. Now, in this battle here, we want to wipe out the Fari cavalry and let the Ottoman infantry... What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Okay, are they going to skirmish mode? Yeah, good. So their unresponsiveness actually worked in my favor here. So that's good. Alright, are they shooting at us? I think so. And they outrange us by a fair bit.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be
kill them
ours.
down to the very last one. I don't want to show any mercy to Fari cavalry because they're difficult to deal with. Alright, we need to tight formation because we've got shit incoming here. More than shit. There's good troops about to attack us. Not too fast if they charge into my dude there. Oh, this guy looks like a prince or something. I'm going to charge in because our general's bodyguard are better than theirs, and also I'm about to bloody sandwich them with my spears. Alright, I need you to charge in on those Ottoman infantry. Try to keep them pinned down, don't kill too many of them.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle. And
38 should have followed super chat. Do you know any fixes to arrows being permanent, even after unchecking permanent arrows, altering the fade time SS 6.4? It keeps crashing my campaigns. I don't know the fix for that. Sorry? Yeah, I don't put unlimited permanent arrows in there. Because, yeah, that has stability issues. Yeah, sorry. I don't have an answer for you. I usually don't have too many problems with it, but I don't have a fix. Because, yeah, I definitely didn't turn on that setting. God, you slippery fucking dude. The rest of you aren't needed for this.
Our men have slain the Saracen general. Now we must send his men running back to the desert.
Go, go, go! Move, move! Go, go, go!
Praise the Almighty!
Alright, stop. Hang on. Oh, I have to release the captives. I have to let them go.
All of Christendom will be awed.
Yeah, I've got to let them go.
victory
That's
we
okay.
have
Because we didn't capture any Fari cavalry. All we captured was Ottoman infantry. So that's fine. Legend, why would you release them? Why would you let them go, Legend? Why?
We shall send them to hell or worse. March! We had a chance to take them, my lord. Your will. Move out. Yes, my lord. This
Oh yeah! It's 2 units of Ottoman infantry. That's easy. But Legend, you said they're really good. Yeah, if they're on their own, they've got no support. This is easy.
The troops are assembled. Prepare for battle.
It's fake mercy, though, because I released them only so that I can kill more. Cheating opportunity? This isn't cheating. It's called strategy, dude.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in bravery.
Why did he have to release them? Did I miss something? Yep. So, oh wow, you haven't been around. So this was one of my most famous techniques on the campaign map, which I call the forced drawout. So the first thing you have to do is besiege the settlement with one army, and then attack a separate army elsewhere, and allow a small portion of that army to leave the battlefield. The remnants of that force will stand outside the settlement. They can't get inside because the settlement under siege. You then lift the siege and then attack that same army again, and it draws the garrison out so you don't have to lay siege. And they can't withdraw from the battlefield either. It's dark, this battle. Actually, we should probably rush at them now. Don't let them get set up. So it's really useful for cracking defensive positions without having to do a siege, like especially for large towns. It's also useful if you want to capture a settlement a turn earlier, and you don't want to, besiege and then just wait. Because obviously, if you get the settlement one turn earlier, that means they pay the taxes one turn earlier. It means you're building one turn earlier. You're getting your units one turn faster. So it's a bit of a blitz technique. God damn. Did a $5 super chat, did a $5 super chat, saying did a $5 super chat. I gotta give you a heart for that. Thanks for super chat. You know what I would have been really impressed? If it was a $50.
If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Yeah, if our general's fresh, it's not so bad for him to sort it out.
Praise glorious heaven above.
That army's definitely
Our
dead.
men have captured the enemy general.
Ugh, get him out of there.
Guard him well. Give the dog. Our army is tiring. Only half the enemy force remain. It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle. And praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our advantage.
Good stuff.
All of Christendom will be...
The Jermaine greedy as fuck. I was joking. You don't have to do that. Toron675 did a PLN 50 super chat. Hey Legend, sorry for an annoying question, but have you caught wind of any gossip about future Kislev DLC or rework? I'm a big Kislev fan, and I'm frustrated by the absence of a faction rework. Cheers. Alright, thanks super chat. I have not heard anything about a Kislev rework, sorry. There's definitely more coming for Cathay, but I haven't seen... Like, I got a rough outline of what's coming for Warhammer 3. It's rough. It's probably got a lot of stuff omitted. The next DLC is ogres related. Now, ogres... Okay, hang on. Let me be clear about this. It's a bit iffy on the next DLC. I've heard multiple rumors. It's either ogres and Monkey King, or it's the Monkey King, or it's the only ogres by themselves. But the ogres are getting a rework, from what I've heard. After that, it's, I believe, Dogs of War. After that, I'm not sure about the third DLC. And then the final one is the End Times, from what I've heard. Things change all the time, though. Now, the End Times DLC is apparently huge. It may be like a $50 DLC. It might include 7 Legendary Lords. I have no idea. Sergio Rodriguez did a $10 super chat. Why not give your strategy super cool names like Legend, Sneaky Peek? Oh my god. I had to be very careful about how I read that. Sneaky Peekaboo Surprise. It was like, I'm not saying any slurs. You trying to trick me? No. I just don't think that's as catchy, but thanks for the super chat. Again, all of that information is just rumors. It may change. I don't know. Apparently, the general mood at Creative Assembly right now is very good. Like, Thrones of Decay is apparently looking like it's going to do very well. Now, there's a decent chance that even if it does really well, that there's still not going to be more DLC. We just don't know at this stage. Can you give us a link for Manalords again? I missed it. Just go to Games Planet. Okay, you know how to Google? Go G-A... too hard, I need a link. Okay, gamesplanet.com and use code LEGEND for Manalords. I don't have a link readily available, and I can't be disrupting the stream constantly.
No, don't be so hasty, Sadiq.
So if I had to predict what's in the End Times DLC, I would say Thanquol, Neferata, Nagash, Sigmar. I think Sigmar's coming. Again, that is actual speculation. I have no idea about what the actual content is of an End Times DLC is, and probably a campaign scenario. If I had to guess, probably coming with the Chaos Endgame Crisis. But again, don't know. Oh yeah, and apparently it's coming with a Norska rework as well. So I imagine it's also going to bring in Crom the Conqueror, but again, just guessing, don't know. Some dumb... Hang on. Cuts off some of your name. Some dumb Greymon did a $5 super chat. The evolution from Legionnaires to Comitatensi to Skirtatoi, do you consider an upgrade or a downgrade? It depends. It's about changing times. Thanks for super chat. So, in the time of the Legionnaires, the enemies that the Roman Empire were facing were infantry-based. They were fighting a lot of, like the Legionnaires were fighting a lot of Gauls, and these were just poorly armored, mostly poorly armored, sometimes naked men, coming at them with basically lower quality steel. And so they heavily armored up, and they focused on strength, sturdy formations, where they just fucking turned them into mincemeat. But going up against later Empire, like as the years rolled on, they stopped going up against those kind of enemies, and so they had to adapt. And so bringing super heavily armored units that focused on real slow, grindy fights where they just turned enemies into mincemeat is pretty fucking useless when you're going up against hordes of horse archers, right? And so they had to adapt to the enemies that they were facing. Also, another problem with the Legionnaire systems is that they fucking kept having civil wars, and so armies of heavily armored, expensive units were basically butchering each other, and so it like depleted Rome's income. So they had to like have cheaper troops. And then of course it depleted Rome. Then basically the people in Italy, where they got the most of their manpower for, they just didn't want to fight anymore. They lost their warrior spirit. And so instead of recruiting from basically a population that just didn't want to fight anymore, they had to recruit mercenaries. And mercenaries, come with whatever the fuck they came. And things change, basically. It's not about upgrade or downgrade. Like if you had the Roman legionaries, with their Lorica Segmentata, marching in formation up against the Turks, they'd get fucking butchered. The Turks would just not fight them fairly. They'd just shoot them. So, they needed to have more versatile units in that regard. So, things change.
Yes? Who do I face? Your will.
Yeah. I don't know. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna occupy this. So that's a decent amount of sack.
The day is ours. The enemy are beaten.
Alright, that's good.
Command me.
God, look at this army here.
My lord.
Got a fair few generals though, but army is
Yes.
just bloody nothing left of it. We need to march on Caesarea.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, you stay there and I can ferry troops from here when they actually start coming in. Alright, how many... What about you?
Command me.
Did this guy here have any chivalry?
Strike, my lord.
No.
Orders. Yes. March. Bring in our
Orders.
Okay, okay, he doesn't actually need to stay there.
Your will.
That's good. Alright, we definitely need to get this church built as quickly as possible.
Orders. Command me.
Alright, marching on Caesarea. Let's
Yes. Marching. Your will.
really consolidate all of our forces here.
Yes, lord.
Oh, I mean, 4 generals, that's pretty good. But the troops are exhausted.
As you wish. Where to, sire? Sire.
Well, there's no time for rest. We've absolutely slaughtered the Turks so far, but we have to keep going. Alright, in Italy over here.
Let me strike, my lord.
It would be good if I could grab a... Yeah, okay, I can get one of these spies. Get this
Leaving
spy.
the rest of the fleet,
Sire.
Because I need some intel as to what the hell's going on over here.
Yes. Back to
Like, if there's a shitload of force waiting for me at Naples, that's not too bad. Okay.
Who do I face?
Still got a few turns until that starts being able to recruit from. Decent amount of recruits available here already. Why is this guy so disloyal? Questioning whether or not she can recruit
Name
here.
thy enemy, lord. Approaching, my lord. Men, we march. Let me strike, my lord.
Alright, let's besiege. I'm not sure if I'll assault straight away.
Spare any of them. Sooner or later, they will relent, my lord.
Probably will.
When shall we
Because,
attack
honestly,
the wars,
minor
my
cities are
lord?
not that difficult to attack.
orders.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Marching with fleet.
And yeah, I think we could use some more troops here. Get all 4 of them. Because we did make a decent amount of money this turn. And we do need more troops at Trebizond, and they're coming. Okay, that's good. Just get our strength ranking up. Where else can we get some troops from? I don't need this anymore. Yeah, we eventually need some force to go and take Constantinople. I don't want to end today without having recaptured that city.
Name thy enemy, lord. Yes.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get some troops over there because it could come under siege next turn.
Your Majesty. Orders. My lord.
Just stay out in the water.
Full sail.
They'll probably besiege Sinope. I'll bring in the reinforcements and sally out because I don't think we can recruit anything here. No. Alright, cool.
to, sire.
Alright, got a little bit of money left over. Anything to be recruited here? A little bit. Might be a good idea to start building some more economic buildings to try to make a little bit more cash. Just trying to see where we're going to get the best return on investment. It's not too bad there, mining 250. Bit of corruption. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's do that. I'm not really able to build anything of value. Alright, make sure we save it, and let's move on. In Great Book of Grudge's newest video, he talks about a dev who said additions are planned for Immortal Empire's map. Have you heard anything about that? No, I haven't, but we've got different sources. So, I personally would trust what Great Book of Grudges says.
Lord, the enemy laid siege. What shall we do?
I definitely trust Great Book of Grudges, so... Yeah, even if he's got conflicting information from me, his sources are pretty reliable. Sometimes maybe even more so than mine, maybe. Do you find what happened to the Byzantine Empire ultimately a tragedy, even though it was at times self-inflicted?
Continuing tomorrow, my lord.
Yes and no. Like, the Roman Empire was kind of like the grandfather of medieval Europe. So, its collapse and death... Open here. Oh, shit. Yeah, its collapse and death is definitely a tragedy, but this is the problem with superpowers, is that superpowers become super strong, and then they become decadent, and they lose their warrior spirit, and then they enter a period of decline. Some empires are able to recognize that they enter into this period, and they turn it around, although that's not the norm. And the Roman Empire's decadence is really its self-destruction. It just took them a really long time to die. Because if you look at what was it that brought the success of the Roman Empire, is like these ruthless individuals, absolutely ruthless people that were incredibly ambitious, and that also didn't live decadent lifestyles, despite the fact that they were redonkulously rich. Like, they lived for glory, not for comfort. And so their descendants didn't live for glory, they lived for comfort. And then it just collapsed over a long period of time. And it's a story of many empires that way. Basically, rather than trying to improve the world, they instead try to maintain the status quo. Our lives are great, so let's keep things exactly as they currently are. And that causes empires to decline because, I guess, empire Darwinism, the empires that are not adaptable to change collapse.
Yes.
And the Romans, they just fell behind. Such a big way to view history. It's all history is viewed by like an opinion, like in the way of. Oh my god, let me rephrase that. Speculating on what caused the destruction or the decline of the Roman Empire, everyone's got a different answer for it. And there may not be one definitive way, but when I look over it, I can see a decline of great figures, of people who were inspiring. Instead, you have these really decadent characters, decadent people that just watched as their empire fall apart. They bribed enemy armies to go away rather than fight them because they couldn't fight. They're so weak. People who were only in power because their father was in power. So, in many ways, hereditary monarchy causes a huge decline very, very quickly in how successful an empire can become, depending on how it's done. Like, constitutional monarchy is generally fairly resistant to that kind of thing, but absolute monarchy with hereditary inheritance, that doesn't work out very well.
Command me.
Because the thing is, if you have someone like Julius Caesar, for example, and he's like your father, and you inherit Julius Caesar's estate. Okay, hang on. Let me rephrase this. Let's just say, I'm not going to use Julius Caesar. That's a bad example, actually. Let's just say Augustus Caesar was your father, and he fathered you after he became empire. So you were born in the purple, right? So you were born into immense luxury and peace. Now, if your father is Augustus, right? Augustus has a finite amount of time at his hands. Is he going to spend that time managing his fucking gigantic empire, which requires his constant attention, or is he going to be a parent? So if he manages his entire empire and is an amazing emperor, for whatever faults he might have, and then let's just say his son then inherits after he dies, has he managed to pass on his immense wealth? And also, you got to remember that Augustus went through a lot of trials and tribulation himself, even though, you know, he was the adopted heir of Caesar. And so oftentimes the apple falls very far from the tree, and the son can't match up to what the father did, and you get a decline when you get a hereditary what's it called? Inheritance. Because they're not educated by their parents.
Let me strike, my lord.
And it really comes down to nature versus nurture, and I'm of the opinion that nurture is more important than nature. Alright, I'm gonna attack here. Although, I think they might run away. Let me just send a small force to probe just how strong they are. But again, this is entirely my opinion. I'm not a historian. If you're sitting there going, he's full of shit, then don't fucking ask me these questions.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, Lord. Closing for battle.
Tiberius did pretty good. Tiberius also wasn't his biological son. Tiberius was his wife's son. And Tiberius was simply not bad, basically. He just wasn't bad. Okay. Hey, I'll give you an example of the Julian line of one that wasn't so good. How about Caligula? Caligula, anyone? Okay. That's their faction leader. He's inside the settlement. Alright, I think I'm going to need to bring a fair bit of force. Definitely all the generals. And I think I'm going to bring just this long-range archer. Because if I bring too much, they simply won't stand and fight. Okay.
We march on our victims.
At least he wants to fight as well. No, our dude is really good. Yeah, he's very good. Even though the balance of power is not in our favor, I think I can manage this.
They will regret not fleeing first. Kill them all, men! Units, await my orders.
Yeah, it's like sometimes the son is as skilled as the father, but it's not always the case. That's what I'm trying to say. And as I said again, there's no one thing that causes the decline of an empire, but typically speaking, the loss of the warrior spirit is what causes it.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, we need to hurry up and try to kill them before their reinforcements show
the
up.
tide of battle seems to have turned against us.
Some of our
We must
generals
act
may
and
die,
halt this turn of events.
but it's okay. Can't believe I've still got these 3 guys left. Okay, the fact that it's raining makes their archers and ours fight like shit, or shoot like shit, so that could be good for us. Some like heavy archers. I don't need to see them very often.
General's bodyguard! Attack quickly! General's bodyguard! Attack quickly! General's bodyguard!
Okay, save your ammunition for the general that's coming over here. Go with that. So he lands did a fair bit of damage to us. In terms of kills, we're doing alright. This is a pretty important battle. We win here. We take an important settlement away from them that they're able to recruit from. Alright, you stop shooting for now.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
This guy here is
Press onward
dying.
and break the spirit of his
Good,
army.
we got the general for this army. And thanks to our dread, we should be able to cause routes pretty quickly. Fighting spearmen for long periods of time is not ideal. A few seconds is fine, but any longer than that's a problem. This Empire thing sounds really fragile, like something we shouldn't do. Well, it depends. Depends. There have been very successful empires that have lasted long periods of time and managed to be stable. It's just that the Rome was also hit with what could also be described as very bad luck. You know, the presence of the Huns. Would the Western Roman Empire have fallen if it wasn't for the presence of the Huns? Probably not. Well, at least not when it did. Because the Great Migration west, largely triggered from Asia, caused a whole bunch of barbarians to invade the Western Roman Empire because it was rich territory and they were being outrun by people faster and stronger than them. So Rome had to deal with all of these people. You know, would the Byzantine Empire have fallen if it wasn't for the rise of Islam? Probably not. Not when it did fall, because the Eastern Roman Empire lost
those worthless peasants.
Like half of its territory and some of its richest territory due to the rise of Islam. So if that didn't happen, I don't know. You never know. Maybe the Sassanids would have finished them off. And again, the Sassanids were taken out by the
unwise to praise the day before sunset.
You just never know
what men are winning the battle
could have happened
and forging a worthy victory.
I think we thoroughly smashed that first army. Now, as for the second, looks like their general is stuck or something over here. Right, that's fine. I don't want this guy fighting anymore because he is worn out. But these heavy archers should be easy to deal with. Early Islam story from a military standpoint was crazy. And that's I think the rise of Islam, from a military point of view, happened at a perfect time as well for them, because they showed up at a time when the two superpowers of their age, the Sassanids and the Eastern Roman Empire, were just done absolutely fucking each other up. So both empires were totally exhausted. And so here comes this warrior spirit induced. Just gotta be careful what I say here. Just very enthusiastic, that's the right word I think. Very enthusiastic army goes and absolutely goes to Pound Town on completely battered and exhausted empires. It's kind of like what happened with the Seleucid Empire. Everyone's just like, wow, the Seleucid Empire is shit. Let's take a piece of that. And the Seleucid Empire is like, and just dies.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
And you look to the Ottoman Empire in World War I. You know, the Ottoman Empire was totally exhausted. You know, it's just like, fuck this, I quit, sort of situation.
Only half the enemy force remains.
No, I wasn't done. Okay. Oh, they never properly came onto the battlefield. Oh shit, hang on. I need you to just make sure these units here don't leave the battlefield. I still might be able to kill that dude. Don't let him leave. You just gotta buy me some time. I didn't know there were single entities in Medieval 2. Definitely don't shoot any of you. Okay. It's still possible to kill him, I think. I have to keep this one on the battlefield. As soon as they leave, the battle ends. Because the actual general is on the battlefield. I can kill him. Yeah, they got glitched out. Imagine your faction leader dying. It's like, oh yeah, Julius Caesar, he got killed on the battlefield. Why? Oh, his bodyguard got glitched out in the border of the map. Sometimes takes a while.
Move out! March! March! Halt!
Yeah, we're definitely killing some of them. And they're not killing us. They don't fight back. Don't you dare fucking leave. Don't you dare. I'm not done with you yet. Stop it! That's naughty! Not done with them yet. It's right there. No!
Quickly! Quickly! Double time! Attack quickly! Double time! Move! Go, go, go!
Come on, don't let him leave.
Double time! Run! Attack quickly! Advance! Move! Move! Move go, on. Go, go! Quickly!
No, 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 no. Bring some more in. Yeah, that's it, that's it. That's it, that's it. You're on the wrong way, good. That's cool. I only need one dude. Okay, that's good. Keep him on the battlefield. They're still swinging at him. Yeah! Got him.
By the Lord above, our foe has been much humbled.
Yeah! Oh, no! I mean, I didn't capture the city, but I wiped out the Turks, so... Shit, I mean, I don't need to attack them anymore. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yes.
Well, this is a strange turn of events.
My lord, should we spare any of them?
Your Majesty. March! Merging armies.
Leave these lands infidel.
Alright, once we clean up this area,
Your orders?
we can start focusing on going back to fight Constantinople.
Your will. Yes. Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Shit, what's the step command
Yes,
point
my
for that?
Your Majesty.
Move out. Yes?
Your Majesty.
Yes. Closing for battle.
Yeah, I have to fight it manually, I think. I don't think auto's gonna be that good.
Men, bring our people honor, glory, and most of all,
How many hit points did that general have? Well, he was the king. The kings tend to have a lot of hit points, and also in that position, they tend to have high melee defense. Hello, what has come to the helmet? It's just right over here. It's not comfortable, and I just didn't feel like wearing it today.
on my order.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? So, don't have much cavalry, but we got pretty good infantry. Alright, let's try some stakes. What I find works really well with stakes is if you stand back from them like this. Sometimes the AI just doesn't realize they're there, sometimes, and they'll just run straight through it. Of course, if they walk right through it, that's no good. Hang on. Their bodyguard changed culture. It's like, I'm Christian now. Come on, I need to get this guy to charge at us. If he walks through here, that's no good. Yeah, you move up. Maybe it might trigger them to charge. Come on, run! Run, 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 run! Yes, yes! Ah! Oh, that felt good. Ooh, those steaks look interesting.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Careful, we don't want to hit our own stakes, but just give them a love tap. No, 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 no. Don't get too close. Look how many of them died. Alright, is this battle over? Okay, just back off, back off. Let them go.
Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to...
What stainless steel setup do you use? Grackle AI, which I believe is the toughest. I disable real recruitment. And that's it. I don't use Big's Grim Realism because I actually like to enjoy my campaigns, not be stuck, unable to do anything. Yeah, I've tried Big's Realism a few times and it's just so, it's so painful to use that submod. I get what they were trying to do with it, but it's not fun. They really should call that Revolt Simulator. Hey, you have an army. Well, guess what? It's revolted. Alright, well, if we can get
Who do I face?
our Basilius, how old is he? Oh, they live for a little bit in this. Get him up to Sinope, then sail over to Constantinople, where they...
You are not
I think they are actually recruiting some new units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 20 units. Yeah.
Can you not tell friend from foe?
Yes.
Well, really good that the Turks are gone. That's a big deal. I didn't think I'd be taking them out this early. Alright, public order over here might maintain itself next turn, because this is a fairly decent amount of public order, plus there's another unit coming in. Well, we've also got the Siege of Naples, which I could starve them out a little bit longer. It's only 6 turns. There's a decent sized garrison in there, and normally I would be super aggressive, but our manpower is a bit on the low side at the moment. And we need to wait for...
This journey is over.
Yeah, just waiting another turn. I don't like starving them out, though.
Who do I face?
It's not my way of doing things. I like to be aggressive, but yeah, we've been waiting ages for some actual recruits to come in. That being said, capturing Naples would give us a lot of money. So our income at the moment is about 4,000 a turn. At Nicaea, yeah. Well, that unit that was here disappeared.
Where to, sire?
Okay, some of these spies back this way. I don't really care about the war against the Crusader states. Are they at war with anyone else yet? Nah. Should only be a matter of time before the Fatimids declare war on them. Alright, I need you to go pick up some of the more troops from here.
Yes, my lord.
This should all just be rebel territory now. And what we should do is go back home. It's time to go home. What year did the Empire of Nicaea recapture this? It was like 1054. Oh, sorry, 1254 that they recaptured Constantinople, wasn't it? Or was it 1224? Can't remember. What year did the Byzantine Empire recapture Constantinople? I just don't remember. Probably use another ship. So yeah, I'm really wondering about whether or not I should assault this. I think we should. I mean, I can win the battle. It's just, it's gonna cost us a lot of lives. That's all.
Let me strike, my lord. We march on our victims.
Yeah, it's gonna cost us some lives. How many infantry do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's do it.
No matter how they make
1261, alright, thanks. So I should be able to get that done before what they did historically. Corrine Shima did a $5 super chat. Why do you think it takes forever for them to make Medieval 3 when everyone's been asking for it for ages now? Good thing I saved the game. Just crashed. It's okay. No big deal. I did save the game, right? Wouldn't it be funny if I didn't save the game and have to defeat the Turks again? Sorry, that question. Okay, I should have quit out of the game and got back into it. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get back into it. Yeah, 1 minute ago. It's all good. It's all good. I saved it. Good thing I bloody did. Yeah, I saved it right before attacking. It's all good. Well, that bought us another 2 hours, I guess. Alright, back to it. No mercs. Alright, off you go.
We shall send them to
Try again.
or worse. March.
Sorry, your question. Alright. It's a good question, I think. It comes down to the general sort of mindset that has infected Creative Assembly for quite a while. Probably ever since Rome 2. Creative Assembly, from the historical point of view, has... I'm sort of quoting something that Rob Bartholomew said, but probably not perfectly, because I just don't have this... I don't have the quote in front of me. Where he said that the Total War fan base usually sells between 1 to 2 to 3 million of each Total War game. It isn't growing. So what they need to do is get Total War games that are cheaper and try to over-monetize the fan base. So what they've been focusing on over the past 10 years, ever since really Rome 2, is instead of making big, consolidated Total War games, they make these small Total War games that are very iterative, that are just small improvements over the previous historical Total War game. And so the idea of making a Medieval 3 is simply, that's too expensive, right? But as we've seen now, Pharaoh, which was under the previous mindset of just make a game that's very similar to what we've already made, completely backfired. So while the Total War fan base may not be growing, it can definitely shrink. And so now that they've had this realization that, holy shit, we actually do need to make a good game, they are ramping up production on Medieval 3 because they need that now. They need another big Total War game because people are tired of these sagas, these small Total War games, basically these rip-off Total War games that really don't do the franchise any justice, which on their own inherently aren't that bad. Like Troy, Pharaoh, Thrones of Britannia, on their own, they're not bad in existence. But if Creative Assembly is only producing that stuff, it's not going to work for them because people get sick of waiting for the next big thing, which is, the last big thing was Three Kingdoms, from a historical point of view, right? And Three Kingdoms got fucking murdered way before it should have. All in the name of greed. Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. So I think now they know that they need to ramp things up a bit. They need to make a big Total War game to get the players back on their side. And good on them that they've finally learnt this lesson. That's what they should be doing. Oh my god, what am I doing? I always put... It's always the opposite of what they actually put on for me. I always put missile units on ladders because I need fast units to get up on the walls that have smaller unit sizes. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit distracted because of that question, because I think it was a good question. But it's also important to note as well that I don't know everything. In fact, I probably know a very limited amount of what actually goes on at Creative Assembly. I do a lot of speculating. Even when I was in the partner program, I was given no real information about how things happen. And so Like, I've obviously got a thirst for knowing what happens at Creative Assembly, and so I try to do a bit of speculation. Now, here's what I hope is actually happening. Papacy Heart subscribers Prime, they've subscribed for 2 months. Hey Legend, thanks for all the content as always. Love the voice you do to imitate annoying chat messages. Alright, no, dude, appreciate you. Okay, so this is how I operate. I spout what my theories are, and if they're wrong, I hope someone corrects me. That's what I hope. I don't try to be correct every single time. Sometimes I'm wrong. But the only way I find of getting to the actual truth is by basically information Darwinism. I send out some information. If it's wrong, it gets corrected. It's not really information Darwinism. That's what I hope happens. So if I'm like spreading misinformation about Creative Assembly, please correct me. Because I'm giving you guys the best information that I've got. And if it's not correct, you know, I want to know. Because I think out there, if you combine all the little bits of information, you can get the truth. But it's fucking hard to piece it all together. Alright, we need to get inside. So, how are we going to do that? Alright, I think this one might be the key. Dialectics? Yeah, like I said, you correct me. Thank you, dude. Thanks for correcting me. I send out some wrong information, you guys correct me. And I'm better informed after that. I love that strategy. I'm opinionated and people correct me all the time. I learn constantly. Yeah, that's how I do things. I don't expect everyone to just be like, oh, Legend Total War, he's such a guru, he knows everything. No. If I'm wrong about something, which I routinely am, correct me. I mean, that's how I got good at these games, is by making mistakes, and then getting corrected, and then just constantly learning that way. Thing is, you got a lot of people as well that they get information that basically conforms with their worldview, and then they latch onto it for dear life, and they never let go. Won't it be a bit of a bummer if the Attila mod Total War 1212 might be competing with Medieval 3? Okay. No. Let me just show you something here. Alright. If we have a look at Total War Attila. Where is it? Total War Attila. I'm just going into my Steam at the moment. Alright, I'm just going to switch to display capture. Alright. So, if we look at Total War Attila and go to Community Hub, how many people are currently playing it? 2,115. Now, how much of that percentage do you think is actually playing the 1212 mod? Like, even if you're being generous, let's say 50%. Do you really think that 1,000 people is going to make that big of a difference for Medieval 3? Like, it's not as popular as you think it is. Okay, you might absolutely love that mod, but like, if we have a look even at other games, right? Let's have a look at Medieval 2 right now. Alright, there are more people playing Medieval 2 right now than there are playing Attila. So, you can assume that there's actually more people playing Medieval 2, vanilla, than are playing the 1212 AD mod. It's not as popular as you think it is. Hang on. Sorry, hang on. Why do you do this, chat? Here we go with the play accounts again. Yeah. Legend, the play account doesn't count.
The ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for valor and force of arms.
Alright, because the city is relatively large, it takes them a little while to respond to it. This is why large towns can be so difficult to capture, because they can respond to the issues very quickly. Alright, the units coming in over here. Muslim archers. Is that 2 units of them? Alright, I need to get my cavalry over here friggin' pronto. I should have moved them a bit earlier. Because otherwise, we're not getting in. So I'm going to need you to open the gate and hold them back. The cavalry's on the way.
Have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Fuck. Hang on. Okay, our Akrite. Oh, they're exhausted though.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Ooh, shit. Am I gonna get there in time? Here they come. Just gotta hold on to it for a little bit longer. Come on, get inside. The gates are open, but I could lose them. For legend, boiling oil. No boiling oil. Okay, gates are open. Oh wait, is there boiling oil? There might be. There we go, we're inside.
Battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Which features of newer Total War titles would you like to see in Medieval 3 as an improvement on Medieval 2? Ooh, that's tough because I actually think that the newer Total War games don't offer very much in terms of historical Total War game quality. Alright, well that took out 2 full units of infantry. Heavy spear militia, okay. Not something that my cavalry can deal with very easily. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the new historical Total War games. Like, I don't think that armies that cannot have a general attached to it, sorry, that cannot not have a general attached to it, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think any of the newer population systems are better than the old ones. I think what it really comes down to, I'd love to see Medieval 2 with just... Sorry, Medieval 3 should just be Medieval 2 with a bigger scope, with more factions. And better graphics, that's it. It should otherwise be pretty much the same. You know. Make it actually a true sequel. Don't Rome 2 this. You know, don't try to make it into something it really shouldn't be. But legend, I love Rome 2. Well, you're wrong. You think Rome 2 is better than Rome 1? You're wrong. You just... Anyway. Oh, shit. Who the fuck invited Miles over here? Why didn't Total War 3... Sorry. Why didn't Total War 3 Kingdoms succeed? Okay. I don't have all the information. That's really important to note. 3 Kingdoms did succeed. Okay, it's just a case of greed, really. Greed and incompetence. You know, just a classic combination at Creative Assembly. Really just classic. So... Total War 3 Kingdoms sold really well initially. I don't know the exact figures, but it was the highest selling Total War game at the time. Probably still hasn't been beaten, except by Troy, but Troy was free, so it depends on how you look at it. So in terms of raw games actually sold, 3 Kingdoms did the best. However, the DLC and updates for 3 Kingdoms were kind of shit. And what ended up happening is that the quality of Warhammer 2 was rising faster than the quality of 3 Kingdoms, so it started to fall behind. And Creative Assembly, you know, being like, oh, I need to go after the easiest, bestest money. You know, they were putting the same amount of effort into the Three Kingdoms DLC, or same amount of money into the Three Kingdoms DLC as they were with Warhammer. But Warhammer was producing way better returns. And so what they thought is, okay, let's stop making DLC for Three Kingdoms and let's just make another Three Kingdoms game. Let's make Three Kingdoms 2. And so they tried to pull the wool over the eyes of the community, as they usually do, because they're dishonest fucks. And said, oh, we have completed our content. Which, even though they admitted that there was other things that they had planned, they scrapped it. But they're not honest, well, they weren't in the past, honest with this kind of stuff. And so the community saw through it straight away. And, I don't know, just that was the end of Three Kingdoms, basically. Now, there was a Three Kingdoms 2 being made, but I believe with the recent firings that happened at Creative Assembly, Three Kingdoms 2 has been cancelled. So I don't know how far into development it was, but apparently it's been cancelled. Maybe they'll pick it up again sometime. But really, it's just a case of really poor management. There was really nothing stopping Three Kingdoms from being successful. They just had to make better DLC and understand as well that the DLC wasn't going to sell as well as Warhammer. Maybe they could have still made some money. I don't know. But they went after the bigger and bigger prize, but there just wasn't a big prize to be had. God, these miles are doing a shitload of damage. Or is it melees? I'm not sure. Oh my god, all my cavalry is getting wrecked by this one unit of generic cavalry here.
The ladders are now in place.
Or is it 2?
Walls are no match.
Oh, there's mounted sergeants here as well. Alright. Oh, there goes all my cav. God, even my Athanatoy is struggling against this. Fuck, get him out of here. Get him out. Those guys fucking wrecked my ass there.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
God damn. What the hell? You need to learn how to fight. The fuck? 2 minutes out of Blast of Three Kingdoms? No, Three Kingdoms is a great Total War game. It's just poorly managed. Alright, so they're sitting in the town square now. Alright. Alright, well we're free to advance on all sides. I want Crusader Kings Total War, to be honest. Well, that would just be Medieval 3, but with Paradox level campaign design. Small losses. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. This guy could have died. Yeah, I would have thought that our cavalry should have easily been able to beat theirs, but no. It might have been because they were on super high ground. They might have just stand here and just had a huge high ground advantage. I'm not sure, but that was not a fight that we came on top of. We had to back off from that. I highly recommend you check out the Byzantine themes from Age of Empires 4. Those are just Greek fire. I don't play Age of Empires 4. I don't own it. I'm not really interested in it, but fair enough. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Someone mentioned a mechanic that could be good for Medieval 3 is auto replenishment, which obviously Medieval 2 doesn't have. Alright, at least we took out most of their infantry, not all of it. Alright, we need to advance over here. Alright, I need to bring the general back around over here, because this is where the main assault's going to begin. Bounce of Power looks fun. Like I said, this battle was going to cost us lives, but it's going to make us money. I don't want to siege this for 6 turns, because that'll... But that being said, everybody that dies is somebody that I don't have to pay for anymore. Still, our manpower situation is becoming a bit more under control now that we've got some more castles. So do you think CA cares about you sharing leaks or if it's inappropriate to ask? Oh, no, I think they fucking hate it, dude. I just don't care.
The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts.
Dude,
and
I'm
brave deeds.
so done giving a shit about what Creative Assembly thinks of me. I think that they are probably foaming at the mouth about some of this stuff. They do not like people leaking stuff. I would be very surprised if they were like right now, oh, Legend of Total War, he's okay. Yeah, I doubt it. They'd probably like, fuck that dude right now. I just don't care.
The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
Here's the thing, before I left the creator program, I actually had some leaks sent in to me. And I actually tipped off Creative Assembly about those leaks. And then they made a promise to do something in return. And they broke that promise. And I was like, oh, fuck you, bro. So, screw them. So, you know, I did them a favor. And then they broke a promise right afterwards. I was just like, I'm not doing you any more favors. If I get leaks, I'm gonna spill them. Fuck them. Didn't CA leak Total Warhammer news on purpose to stir up hype? I think so. It's hard to say. We don't have any confirmation about that. But my wife has worked in media before, and she said that they would oftentimes deliberately leak stuff to generate hype. In like the media stuff that she's worked in before. And I would show her the stuff that got leaked, and she would be like, yeah, they let that leak deliberately, sort of thing. And my wife's very smart, so she's she is right an infuriating amount of times. I just learned not to question her anymore. Although I still do. It's just in my nature to question things. I'm very distrustful. Right? Oh, piss. That dude's gonna die. Okay, yeah. Try to get out of there. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, fuck you then. I'll get all of them back, assuming I win. Wasn't paying enough attention there. My mummy told me that they leaked the footage. Don't read it out loud if it causes a problem. CA looks like a company with advanced enshittification. I don't know what that means. Is that like a made-up word? What is that? No, look, I think Creative Assembly's doing a pretty good job these days. Like this year so far. So ultimately leaks don't really hurt them. They're just like, it's just irritating for them, I'm sure. Because it's not like it's going to affect their sales at all, unless something leaked is like, oh, did you hear about how Creative Assembly dumped nuclear waste into the Thames? Yeah, that'd probably go down badly for them. But usually it's like, hey, this is what they've got planned, and you know, people be like, oh, I'm hyped for that, or no, I'm not hyped for it.
It is unwise.
The thing about
sunset,
the thing about when they're announcing something for the first time and it hasn't been leaked. Let's just say they're announcing Warhammer 3, and it hasn't been leaked. I think the main purpose of it is that the developers gets kind of like an opportunity to bask in the glory, I guess, and leaks take that away from them. So, hang on. It's more of a case of marketing circle jerk. But like as I've said before, marketing at Creative Assembly can go fuck themselves. Enshootification is a word coined by a journalist, Cory Doktorov, describing technology-driven race to the bottom type stuff. Right. Oh crap. I thought I pulled this one out. Oh, they came out. That's unusual. Wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, look, I wouldn't say that. I think it's more of a case of laziness and complacency. That might be a bit redundant. Like, more like, think of it like this: complacency-based greed, where it's like try to make as much money, which I can appreciate this a little bit. Make as much money as you can on as little effort as you can, sort of thing, and just try to sell the same thing over and over again. Sell a digital product, the same thing over and over again, I guess. I can't get a good shot in there with these archers. They just don't have long enough range. People usually want more than they need to. Well, that's just human nature, and it's fine. I think that in itself is not that bad. But the problem is when you couple it with other bad traits, is that it becomes a bit of a problem. So in the case of Creative Assembly, and this is talking about 2022, 2023, maybe 2021, right? Is when you've got, like, companies, typically speaking, are greedy. That's not unusual. And it really isn't something that you should be, like, criticizing them on by itself, right? But when you have a company that's greedy and trying to make money by selling snake oil, by selling garbage, then there's a bit of a problem because they're not actually providing anything of value. Whereas if you've got a company that's truly innovated, made something that's actually really special, and they charge a premium price for it, well, I feel like that's fair. So it just depends on what you value as a consumer. You don't have to put up with anything if you don't want to.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Oh, Mana Lords. Let's have a look to see what the player count is on that. Hang on. What's Mana Lords doing? Wow! Holy crap! 144,000 people playing Mana Lords on day one. What's the, very positive. Congrats to Slavic Magic and Hooded Horse for that. Wow. That is close to what Warhammer 3 got on launch. Like, it's not quite as high. That's very impressive. Fuck, that's a big number of players. Oops, yeah. Their marketing blitz played off. And good on them as well. And you know what the great thing is that I don't think they're overpriced for that either. They weren't like, here's our early access game. $120 for the deluxe edition. You know? Good on them for that. Setting a new industry standard. That's what we really need to see. Fuck the old industry standard. Garbage. Oh, I wish there was a way of winning this battle without losing half of my army. I can't get around here to shoot them. Well, then again, a lot of these troops are actually coming back because a whole battalion got bloody captured. I just can't get in closer to the shoot. And if I shoot up at this one, it's not going to do anything. This is a big old grind fest here. Speed that up a bit. Just nothing's happening here. Imagine if Rob Bartholomew was at Creative Assembly, being like, "Oh yeah, people are not interested in like medieval style games. They're not interested in historical style games." And then Manor Lords comes in and just like one dude, one fucking developer, just blows it out of the water. Just proves everything that Rob Bartholomew was saying over the past freaking I don't know how long was just completely wrong. God. KCD2 will be lit? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. Manor dev by one person. Yeah. Bob? I mean Rob? It's almost like people are tired of mediocre, overpriced games instead of medieval games. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. It's just funny how all these idiot industry experts have been proven completely wrong.
Winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
I love it. I love that they've been proven wrong. That being said, I do think that Thrones of Decay is going to sell very well as well. So it's not like Manor Lords winning means Creative Assembly loses. I actually think both companies are going to win this month. This is good. And I'm definitely not rooting for Creative Assembly to lose. Why would I root for them to lose? I just want them to do better. And they are doing better. I really do feel like they're doing better. So I kind of got what I wanted in the end. It just cost a lot and kind of bittersweet, but got there in the end. Alright, you're done. I'd much rather... Oh shit, where are you? Much rather shoot the general's bodyguard than go into a massive grind and lose 200 men against it. CA is so over. Just look at the next Warhammer DLC coming up. Reskin after reskin, nothing groundbreaking. No, I do. No. I disagree. Creative Assembly is not over. Creative Assembly took a shot to the knee, right? Or shot to the shot to the knee. And they are very quickly changing how they're doing things. Like, what they're doing now is vastly better than what they were doing this time last year. I just wish it didn't take them 2 years to get things back up and running. And I hope that they've learnt this lesson for a while. That they don't go back to their old habits really quickly. But I do not think that Creative Assembly is over. I mean, if they are making Total Warhammer 40k, that's going to project them into whole new heights. As long as it's half decent. Yeah. Doesn't have to be the greatest Total War game ever on launch. It just needs to be half decent, and I think 40k will be their new Warhammer, their new cash cow.
Praise the saints. Our men
Oh,
have
no,
taken
stop.
control of the city.
Stop. Just let this happen. Just let it happen. I don't think people who just said that will like anything CA will ever do ever again. There is definitely a proportion of people that will never forgive Creative Assembly. Whenever anyone does something, like a public person or a company, whenever they do something that's distasteful, there's always a portion of community that will never forgive them. It's usually fairly small. Usually people are pretty quick to forgive corporations. But yeah, there's still people out there that haven't purchased a Total War game
All of Christendom
since Rome 2 because they hated the launch of Rome 2. Even though Rome 2 is fine now, I guess. They've never forgiven Creative Assembly for that.
We tore them apart, my lord.
Good, I didn't damage the settlement.
We have crushed them.
Good, and yeah,
yours,
so
my lord.
if we had starved that settlement out, we missed out on what is essentially $6,000 plus whatever money we don't have to pay anymore. And we got some of our cavalry back, so we didn't get completely wiped there. We definitely won't be able to leave this area for a few turns. Drop down the taxes, and let's get this going. Okay, the religion stuff over here, it's improving. It's improving. We might be able to get that guy out of there again soon.
Yes, my lord.
Where to, sire?
Alright, so now we've got 16 regions. Getting there. I will never forgive for killing the Brother Territories DLC for 3 Kingdoms, for potential 3 Kingdoms 2 game by replicating Warhammer releases and never releasing the DLC. Yeah, that's fair enough. You don't have to forgive him. Yeah.
Yes.
Totally fair, I think.
Full sails.
Did you enjoy Manor Couldn't watch your streams. I did enjoy Manor I thought it was really good. Obviously, there's content that isn't in the game yet. But, you know, you can buy the game now. And then new content will be added. Because at least you know that Hooded Horse isn't going to nickel and dime you. So a lot of the updates will probably be free. Because right now, they are just dancing in the rain and singing all the way to the bank. Because this game's made a fortune for them. So good on them for that. They're unlikely to just turn around and stab you in the back. Because the Hooded Horse have seen how badly the other big companies have been doing lately. And so I think they've learned not to do that shit. I really hope. I tell you what, I would hate it if 2 years from now I'm just like, Hooded Horse, that's a big fall from grace. I hope that that doesn't happen.
Sire, without a
I'm
trust,
definitely rooting for them.
Name that
Because we
enemy,
definitely need people and companies in the industry that are setting a good example for the ones that aren't. Like, Creative Assembly kind of needs someone to to follow. Because they're not leaders. I never forgive CA after Rome 2 thrown into Britannia and Attila. And that's fair enough, you don't have to. Okay, I've got a fair amount of money. Just seeing where I should recruit troops from. Still gotta launch this attack next turn. We'll bring in some reinforcements over here. We'll get over to Constantinople soon. We're fairly close to Rome, but the Papacy, if we have a look at that, overall ranking's getting bigger. Papacy, their military ranking's not that high. How big is the city? Large. Yeah, we should definitely focus on Constantinople first. There's also the Hungarians out here. If we come into this area, we'll encounter them, and they'll be not friendly, probably. Alright, let's focus actually on some construction then. And let's get some of these settlements lowered in taxes. Now that our finances are in a better state. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, what's the religion stuff like here? It's pretty bad. 80% religious unrest, but it's maintaining, barely. We need to build more public order there. How's it like here? Yeah, it's not horrible. Northern Territories DLC? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. The Northern Territories DLC. That's why when they said, you know, we have completed... I feel bad for the guy who... I think it was Jack Lusted, who actually said it. Like, he was probably told to say it. Probably put it in firing line, essentially. I feel... Yeah, definitely feel bad for them. But for them to say that they had completed their scheduled projects for 3 Kingdoms was just such a bold-faced lie. They've always been very afraid of telling people bad news. And I've experienced this privately with them as well. They just don't want to give people bad news. So they either say nothing or they say lies. Because they can't admit when things are shit. However, when they do finally admit that things are shit, everyone forgives them very quickly. Which they should have learnt by now. That they should just try to be a bit more honest.
You should face trial for heresy.
Alright, we need public order. So I can actually leave this area. It's not that bad. Mostly the problem is religion. I don't think we need to grow this in population right now. Let's focus more on public order. Any more soldiers? No. We can get some priests in here. Into Italy. I got a little bit more cash left. At Rhodes. I prefer this one being a city, but I don't think it's worth shifting that around right now. Just building some cheap stuff that's going to provide a small amount of value over time. Alright, that's fine, that one. In fact, we can probably justify increasing the taxes there a little bit. No, it's fine. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. Make sure we save the game in case it crashes again. Are the Byzantines Gens BG still slow as fuck? What does that mean? Almost 4 hours, only 8 turns. How? Fighting so many battles, that's why. Also, the pace on Stainless Steel 6.4 is slower than vanilla. Alright, the Pope is basically wanting to get involved there, and that army is no joke. I don't want to get stuck inside the settlement if he decides to attack. Oh, it changed the damn settings because the game crashed. I was wondering why this is going so slow. Yeah, because when the game crashes in any Total War game, it forgets your settings. Okay. Yeah, we already know he's dead. Killed him. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that happened last turn. Get over it already. Okay, good stuff. Good, we made a bit of money. But yeah, this... I don't know, the Pope might not attack. You know, I've been super aggressive and he might be like, yeah, let's try to stop them there. This army will not be able to handle that.
Salutations, honored lord.
Yeah, I'm going to need reinforcements. Hang on, if I bring in these reinforcements, I might be able to. Alright, are you able to finally leave? Can we leave? 70% can maintain. The guy's disloyal, but authority's nice and high, so as long as I attach him to the other army, it should be fine. That'll provide a tiny little bit of public order bonus. And then we just need to keep the garrison relatively high. Okay.
Yes.
I need reinforcements over here immediately.
Bless you, lord. Back on dry land.
Alright, if they besiege the settlement, this guy will be able to come in and assist. Over here, we're able to get a small amount of reinforcements coming in. Trying to maintain the public order here. Maybe get another priest here, just because we really need to counteract these Venetian bishops. I know I could have sailed up through here to go and fight Venice, but stretches us out a fair bit. Are there gunpowder units? Yes, but they don't show up at 12:28. Show up a lot later than that. But yes, there is gunpowder.
God's servant.
Ready to trade.
Nah, that'll
My
fail.
lord, who is to have some business problems then?
Alright, we've got to fight this battle here. We don't want to starve that out for that long. Oh, look at that. These are the Fatimids out here. Okay, so I don't really border the Crusader states anymore. Are they still only at war with me? Yeah. I'm surprised that the Fatimids haven't done anything. They just sit around doing nothing. I guess it's just anti-player bias, but this is fine. Alright. Well, no point sitting around. Let's just quickly save the game so we don't have to do this bullshit. And let's assault the settlement.
Name thy enemy, Lord. We march on our victims.
I've had such bad results with auto-resolves with this sort of situation. Even though this would be an easy battle, auto-resolve in Medieval 2, oof. It's like the opposite of Warhammer, right? Of Warhammer on easy battle difficulty. It's like, it says, hey, you'll win an auto-resolve. Crushing defeat! Fight the battle, heroic victory. Yeah, I just gotta fight this manually. There is a lot of archers here, and they're no longer Turkish, they're Byzantine units, or Greek ones. This one here will be the biggest problem, I think. Alright, let's just get in there and sort it out.
Waste no time as sparing enemies this day, man.
Take a brothel is faster? Maybe. Yeah, that'll allow me to recruit spies though. Do you recommend only having a few cities dedicated for military production? No, you want to get as many as you possibly can. You want to balance off them. Because the more cities that you have, the more troops you'll be able to pump out. If you've only got like one city, you can't just be like, I'm just going to spam the best unit. They're going to have unit capacities. So you need to have, yeah, more than a few. The more you have, the faster you can replenish your forces. Alright, it's a fortress. Alright, I need to adjust this stuff a little bit. Alright, archers go on... Don't need any of that. No, don't do that. Archers go on the ladders. I don't have that many archers. Okay. How are we going to assault this? They don't have that many infantry, so we just need to make sure we've covered as many entrances as possible. Alright, so looking over here. Find the weak spots. It's not overly strong at the moment. None of these are great. I'm going to start with this one here. Come up on the wall over this way to try to draw some of these infantry away, because I want to bring the battering ram up, because I want to use these guys here to absolutely slaughter their archers, but I gotta get them inside safely. Just wondering why you felt like playing this instead of Warhammer? I'm basically taking a bit of a break from Warhammer because it's early access time, and it just would not be a good time for me to burn myself out right now. So I'm playing some other games, waiting for early access to be over, and then I'll go and play some more Warhammer. Also, in the previous stream, we had a really good Medieval 2 stream, and at the end of it, people were like, why don't you play Stainless Steel 6.4? And I said, well, it'd probably get like half the number of viewers as vanilla. And then I put a poll up, and 80% of people said that they would watch a Stainless Steel live stream. And that's why we're doing this. And it ended up getting about half the number of viewers. Oh well. But we'll see how the long tail goes, so it may pick up later. Alright, I wasn't expecting these guys here to win, but what we've done is we've pulled one of their units away, so there's only one tower now shooting at the ram, This is our best chance to dish out some damage. Just do the best you can. This was a sacrifice. Actually, why don't we pull you down off the walls? So I can use you again later. Oh, you... Okay, hang on. Hang on. They've opened the gates for us. I might be able to squeeze in. Think many people have mana lords? That is possible. That is possible. There could be a lot of different factors. You are right. Maybe. Maybe I should have played Mana Lords today instead. Oh well. They've got their Skirtatory here as well. Okay, got an idea. Pull back. Pull back. Let's draw them out here. It's actually not a bad technique what they're doing here, trying to block us from using the ram.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, it's kind of working. Because yeah, if we fight them out in the field here, this is easy for us, but in this choke point, not good for us at all. Because... Are we charging? No, not charging yet. Bring them out. This is good.
We are blessed. The enemy generally.
Well, that's
dead.
awesome. That's really good that he's dead.
To praise the day before sunset.
Okay, because this guy's got loads of
Men
dread.
are winning the
He'll
battle
cause them to
and
rout
forging
straight
a
away.
worthy victory.
Alright, do they have any units sitting in here? No. Okay, this could be our golden ticket. Just gotta get inside. Okay, big old rampage time. Let's go. Here we go. Trying to get up on the walls. Quick, get inside before the boiling oil pours down. Luckily the ram is there. That's kind of blocking the boiling oil, but you need to move quickly. Move. I don't want my emperor being killed by boiling oil. That would be embarrassing. It's more important to get in. Come on, get in quick. Fucking boiling oil. Move. Once you're in, we'll slaughter them. Damn it, somebody died. Who died?
We have captured the enemy.
I don't know who that is. Whatever. Somebody died. As long as it wasn't the Emperor, that's fine. You run back. Actually, no, get in. Okay, captured a lot of them. Yeah, that was probably just some random dude. It doesn't really matter that he died. I just sort of use an excess of generals for extra units in these sort of situations. Quick. Ah. Still, everybody else, we've cut them off from here.
It is unwise to praise the day. The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Okay, these guys need to go pick up the ram. Go batter that down. Alright, who died? I think it was this guy. Let me just check. Yeah, he's still alive. I think that dude may have actually be dead.
It
Did I lose 2 generals?
The day before sunset, but our men are
not
winning
sure.
the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Spread out. Let's have a look. This guy's still alive, and the Emperor's still alive, yeah? Yeah, there he is. He's fine. I think this guy's dead. Unless that's him there. That could be him. This guy here is definitely dead. This guy here, I'm not sure. I don't think that's him. Because, yeah, the general's supposed to look like... Okay, maybe this guy here is still alive. It's just a variation. This one here, I think, is dead. There's been murmurs going on lately about Empire getting more DLC. Heard anything about this? The only thing that I've heard of that could be a possibility is that the Empire will get more DLC come the End Times DLC. So, from what I've heard, the End Times DLC is the biggest DLC that Creative Assembly has ever designed. It's basically like a full game expansion. From what I've heard. And that's very little about it. So it's possible that maybe Sigmar is coming as the legendary lord, maybe? I don't know. I'm speculating. Did you ever play the beginning of the End Times mod for Medieval 2? Yes, I love that mod. I think it's really good. And in fact, I thought it was better than Total War Warhammer up until Warhammer 2. It was definitely better than Warhammer 1. Warhammer 1 was bland. Especially when I look back at it now. It wouldn't be Sigma, but Volton? Yeah, I'm just... maybe.
The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave
Hey, Radiant Ash and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hey, guys and gals. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well today. Taking a break from Warhammer content to watch some Medieval 2, huh?
It is on... My lord! Our men are in command of the castle!
Warhammer 1 came out 8 years ago. Yeah, that's right. It'll be Volton.
Praise
Yeah, you're probably right.
Our enemy has... This is a clear victory!
Shame about that one general that died, but yeah, he was probably just some adoption candidate. I don't even... Whatever. Yeah, just one death. Okay, that's fine. I thought there might be 2.
Victory!
Who the fuck was that?
Victory!
It's the guy that we had marry our daughter early on. That's fine. Whatever. It's just random general. Get more of those. Okay. Now, how's the public order if we just leave this unit here? 55%. Okay.
Command me.
What if we left you here?
March.
Okay, there we go. Because we want to bring everything that we've got over to Constantinople. We're going to go and reclaim that now. I think I'm going to be bringing more than a full stack. Yeah, okay. Let's just get them walking over this way. Maybe could be a good idea as well to set up a watchtower here.
Approaching, my lord. Yes. Bringing these land your will. Move out. Who do I face? Yes.
Cool. Cool. Alright. Sending a spy back over here. I just want to see what's going on.
As you wish.
And we're going to send
Orders.
a bunch of troops here. Leave Trebors on with just those 2 units.
Plotting course
Yep.
now, my lord.
These guys here will probably get there before the Emperor anyway. And they can pick up a few... Let me just merge some of that. They can pick up a few additional units at Nicaea. Yeah, those aren't too bad. Are they expensive? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, let's go reclaim Constantinople. Big fight for that. Because these are some decent units here. It's a Crusader army. So we should probably try to outnumber them. We've also got some forces here that we can bring to bear. Need to get a ship to bring it over. But yeah, time to reclaim Constantinople. Alright, there are 2 settlements in Sicily, the Syracuse and Palermo.
Your orders, my lord.
Need to see what's going on there.
Traveling with God.
Yeah, just leave that. Alright, good. I think that's all we need to do this turn militarily. Might be a good idea to have this... Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Whatever, I got the money for it now. How are we going financially? Good, we're making 7 grand... Hang on. Nearly 8 grand a turn. Awesome. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get a port at Heraklion. That's good. Yeah, I need to get the population growth really going here. That's the only thing I can really afford. Let's sort of keep that constructing for 5 turns. We also need to make sure that... Okay, that's not as urgent as trying to maintain public order at Iconium, which is a little bit iffy.
Your Majesty.
Alright, take this one and bring it over here.
Onward.
Because it can't be retrained there anymore anyway. These... Do they have free upkeep? Doesn't seem like it. Just leave that for now. Okay, so Bakehouse. That's not good for public order, so yeah, just upgrade the Orthodox Church, because we need to make sure that just don't have any religious issues out here anymore. I'm not anticipating any major invasions for a little bit. Don't know where the Mongols are. If I had to guess, they're probably about here by now, because it's only turn 9. It'll take them a while to get here. At which point we're fucked. It's fine. Alright, that all looks good. Yeah, if we can manage to get a decisive blow on this one, maybe we can go for Rome. Otherwise, I was thinking... Oh, what's this?
We are not contesting these
I
waters.
think they're coming to attack me.
Orders.
Alright, let's move on. Why does Bakehouse lower public order? What's wrong with bread? Is that what it did? Pretty sure it increased it. It's like, hey, did you know 2 turns ago you killed the Seljuk Sultan? Yeah, I know, I did it. Yeah, dead again, huh? Thanks for reminding me. No, I actually do appreciate it. I appreciate being reminded that I killed those guys. Yeah, sorry, you're saying something about the bakehouse. Let me have a look. Where was that? Public order bonus due to happiness. Population growth bonus 0.5%. There's no negative there.
Where to, sire? Investigating, as you wish.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Your orders, noble one.
Yes.
Leave those behind and
Your
bring
orders, noble
everything.
one.
Yeah, public order will maintain. It'll be fine.
Your
So
orders.
we're bringing, you know, almost a
Yes,
3/4 stack because some of those units are damaged. Disembark them each turn just to make sure that...
Your orders, noble one.
Hey, these guys are Komnenos.
Your orders, noble one.
What? Where is he? Wait, what?
Your
Byzantine
orders,
family
noble
member
one.
Alexios Komnenos. Where the fuck is he here? He's not a family member. That's weird.
Let me strike, my lord.
Alright, come up through this way. That way we can pop down a
Yes, marching.
watchtower. Yep.
Bringing these lands under your gaze.
God's servant.
Yep.
Very
Maintain
good,
public order there.
my lord.
Oh, this is only 27% Orthodox now.
Yes,
We've got to turn that back around.
I can go no further today.
Who do I face? Men,
Alright.
we march.
Yeah, we'll have a sufficient amount of force, I think, to capture this. Okay, 2 catapults will do fuck all against against Constantinople. Felix Lim became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
We will not surrender these waters. Yes.
We haven't suffered any defeats yet, have we?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, they got me stuck in there. I need more ships. Can't get any more ships. Any fleets around here? This one.
Yes.
Because, yeah, it's unlikely I'd be able to
Then
beat
do
that.
something about it.
Your orders, noble
Alright,
one.
that guy's still just standing there. And how are things going over here?
Investigate.
Doesn't seem like Sicily is all that strong. Nice fortress, though. Very nice.
Where to, sire?
Where's the... Oh, there's... Oh, Pope was in ambush stance.
Salutations, honored lord.
Bit more force than I thought. Pope of ambushing.
Your orders, noble one. God bless, noble lord.
Alright, I'm thinking... Let's kill the Pope. Alright,
Of
let's
course,
get
sir.
organized. I want my best
Orders,
units available
number 1.
right at the start of this battle.
As you wish. Forming orders. Combining forces, my lord. Hiding our forces from enemy eyes, my lord.
I want the freshest,
Your Majesty.
bestest units available. That's
Your
not a
orders,
lot of
noble
cavalry.
one. But I am not here to parley.
These ones are all really badly damaged. Okay, go with Mortatori. We'll be at... I'm not sure if we'll outrange this stuff, actually.
Combining forces, my lord. Yes.
Your Majesty.
My lord. Bringing our troops together. Yes. Onward, orders. Yes, march. Bringing our troops together.
Shit, I might actually not even have a full stack. If you merge all this together.
Your orders, noble
Shit, no, I
one.
don't.
Your Majesty.
No, I do, just only barely. Oh, shit.
Orders. Move orders.
Oh, crap.
Combining forces, my lord.
Do you have mercs?
Your orders,
No, that's not
number one.
available.
Salutations, honored lord.
I can still beat him.
God
Fuck the
will be
Pope.
with
Alright,
us, men.
oh shit!
Move
Okay,
back
maybe I
out.
should not night strike them. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Loads of Papal Guard. A lot of them. That on their own, 2 generals. Ah, fuck me. What am I getting myself into here? Pope Honorius the Warmongerer. Yeah, I'm gonna need to night strike them because this is a tough army. This is gonna be costly, I think.
We shall claim victory in God's name, men! To battle!
Does the Pope ride in battle with his mobility scooter? No mobility scooter. The Pope was a warlord just like any other king back then. Keep in mind that the Papal Guard will never rout. That's not true. They rout. If we kill the enemy general, they'll rout. Alright. I need to reorganize my army a little bit here. This is a bit messy. Okay, that's better. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out. It's pretty even. It's pretty even. We'll see. I think I've got the range advantage with my mortar toys. Let's see if we can get their cavalry to charge right into that. That'd be hilarious. However, I'm not sure if they're going to advance on us. Yeah, that... I don't think it's going to end up having any real impact on the battle. Alright. What are they doing? They're taking a defensive position, which makes sense. They've got the high ground. That's what I do as well. How could we take the high ground off them? If I position myself over here, my mortar toy might be able to shoot at them. Need to be very careful about those spikes. Favorite SpongeBob character? Mr. Krabs, obviously. I love money! Astadi XO says... Oh, you're talking to someone else. Oh, good to see you, dude, anyway. Mortatoi? Well, I don't know how to pronounce that. Mortatoi. That's what it looks like. Mortatoi? I don't speak Greek. Alright, I'm fairly sure that their crossbow militia are not long range. Another thing is that our archers don't have a lot of ammunition. Let's just see. If I can get them off their high ground, get them to come down here, that could make a bigger difference. We need to be mindful about the spikes over here. Don't go running into them later down the track. Get our general killed. So yeah, this is a pretty big high ground advantage that they've got. We need to get them off it. Good. Also don't want to just charge up the hill. That would be a big mistake. Right, we can maybe skirmish them a little bit. Now, it's not Warhammer, so shooting them with a few javelins isn't going to magically make them abandon their high ground. But this is a very good hill. And they're honestly being pretty smart about it. Taking this defensive position. That's what I'd do in this situation. We've got a good defensive position. But while I'm here, I might as well chuck a few javelins into their back. Draw first blood. Not going to be a lot because we don't have much ammo, but That's fine. Oh shit, he's shooting at us. Alright, so we got 1% of them killed there. Quite a few male knights. Actually, I think that worked out pretty well. Maybe about 20 of them died. Yeah, this high ground is pretty heavy duty. Alright, what if... I need to get them off it somehow, but this whole area is like a big semicircle of high ground. There's no way to attack this cleanly. Ugh, terrain's very much in their favor. Alright, this seems a little bit more gentle over this way. The slope. Because yeah, if we attack this head on now, we're going to lose. This is a really good defensive position. High ground makes such a big difference in Medieval 2. We need to find a way to get them off it. Now, the funny thing is from a historical point of view, armies would do this for days on end. Just basically, someone's got the hill, and another army would be like, and just probe at them and try to get a way to get them off the hill. They would just be like, YOLO, just use better micro, bro. Glad I brought this unit. Yeah, look at that. Because of the steep hill, that's my range there. I'd have to get in much closer. Hang on. Hang on. What's going on here? Because it's going to give us a range disadvantage and them a range advantage. If we have a look at this, these units don't have long range. But because of the hill, it actually gives them a higher range bonus. I obviously can't get around this way, edge of the map. Coming up this way here, not so good. This is very favorable for them. Very bloody favorable. And even if we did shoot up the hill here, let's have a look. Probably isn't going to do as much damage. They're almost okay. They're within my range. Am I within their range? If I am, I'll run back, but I'm not sure if I am.
We are under attack.
Okay, we're shooting them for free, basically. Alright. We're not getting great kills, though. Because these guys here, they don't have a lot of ammunition.
We are under attack.
Have a look at them. Yeah, they've got excellent morale, but they're not unbreakable. Alright, just stop. Just stop. We're just not getting good kills. We're wasting ammunition. Okay. Okay, how are we going to do this? I've got an idea. It might work. Might not. Alright, you get back over here. Got an idea. Alright, I need this unit here to come up in loose formation. And then these 4 units here right behind them. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get them to shoot at this one. Once they've shot one volley, I'm going to charge my cavalry at their front line as fast as I can, so that I can charge into these urban crossbow militia and hopefully smash them. If I kill enough of them, it might pull them off the high ground. So I've set my lowest value unit to basically tank a shot, so these guys here don't just charge up here and get shot. We want them to be reloading as we're running up the hill. Because we get one charge and then we're... Hang on. Stop. Then we're going back down. Okay, here they go. Just wait for it. Here we go. Okay, there we go, here we go. This is it. I reckon this is the make or break moment for the battle. This is why I've sent the light cavalry. They'll probably still get a volley on us. Okay, get back down off the hill. We got a pretty decent charge on them there. Ugh, broke. Get down off the hill again. How'd we go? 4 to 7%. We kind of got the advantage of them there, just a little bit, in terms of numbers, but the quality, you know, these guys are not bad units. Was it enough to get them off the hill? That's the big question here. Oh, this guy here. Yeah, you just stay in fight.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
I don't know if it was enough. What are you doing routing through their units like this? The fuck are you doing? 5 to 8%. Okay, good, they rallied. Alright, we're going to come at this from a different approach now. You guys stay back there. Get all the light cav together. What the fuck is going on here? Alright. I'm going to send all the cav up one side of the hill. Because they're not budging from this position. Rightfully so. But this flank over here is not super strong. And that's a... that's not great. This is a really friggin' tough battle. The terrain is just so disadvantageous to us. Right, just kill these damn crossbow militia. If I could just get rid of their crossbows, it'd give us such a big advantage. Charge sucked, come on. They're disorganized at the moment. That's a decent charge. Let's just sit. Oh, come on. I was going to say, see what I can do with these two. Yeah, they're dead. Thing is here that our general is just not the best. Yeah, okay, they're gone. Alright, I may need to just go back to using this and getting them and shooting them for free, just outranging them. And just try to get as many kills as possible. I've got to thin the herd a little bit. Because yeah, once again, if we assault up that hill, we are going to get slaughtered. Those crossbows will rip us to shreds. Alright, stop. Hang on, are they advancing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Are they advancing on us? This is exactly what we wanted. I think they're sick of waiting. Okay, get back. This is what we're waiting for. Okay, you need to get back over here because we've seen that our morale is not fantastic. Okay, okay, hang on. Get back. If they're advancing on us, let's take the high ground. Oh, there's no other high grounds. Shit. Okay. Alright, I need you guys in loose formation. Here, you're up front. You guys at back. You shouldn't be in loose formation anymore. Got him off the high ground. That's really good. Fuck, what were you doing there? Okay, it's not much of a high ground, but they've given up theirs, so that's good. Got some damaged male knights over there. Could probably beat them. Oh my god, are they running back up the hill? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Hey, we're getting some shots in here, and this is... The damage output should be a lot better. Yeah, yeah, much better per volley now. That's good. Yeah, they're chasing after this dude. Yeah, still need to shoot the urban crossbow militia. We're getting some kills. We've got the slight advantage at the moment. Because yeah, another thing you got to consider with stainless steel, the quality of your general makes a big difference, and ours just isn't that good. Oh yeah, where were those stakes? Where'd we put them? I don't know where they are. So I believe that the urban crossbow militia should have the same range as the Toxotai. I really want... Yeah, shoot the general's bodyguard. That'd be awesome with that one. Yeah, the stakes are like all the way over here, aren't they? Where I originally deployed. Because I just don't want to run into them by accident. I just can't see them. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, just don't run into them by accident. I didn't run anyone through there, did I? No, there's no dead corpses there. As opposed to live corpses. Okay, fall back. Oops. No need for loose formation anymore. Move back to about here. Okay, some mailed knights coming around over here. I think we can handle them. Here we go.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
General's bodyguard. If we can kill him, that'll make a big difference for us. Back a little bit. Watch out for their cab. Try and draw them away. Good, slaughtered them. They're running back again. Look what they're doing. We can kill both their generals. That's going to make a big, big difference. You just stay close by here, keep their morale in check. Right, try to back off a little bit. Would be good if we could shoot them. Move up a bit. I don't mind the Akontisti taking the brunt of a charge because they're shit units, as opposed to these ones here. Okay, rear charge into them. Killing their general is going to make all the difference. Let's go nice and fresh. Okay, good. Rear charge coming in here. We're going for kills. We're currently kind of losing, but I don't know what they're thinking. Their general.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Doesn't our guy have Night Strike? He should have like at least 6 stars, I think. Alright, I need to go and help out over here. Their general is going down, but I need to kill him before I can rout any of these guys here. Where the hell are you? Not sure which one of these... No, this one here. This is the main commander, right here. Okay. Stop shooting. Okay, I think this guy here died. But not the main general. Because he would have mentioned it, the advisor. He's getting away. I mean, he's in really bad shape. But they're getting away. We're too slow. Alright, he's getting back. We need to come back over here and rear charge these Papal Guard. Which, it's kind of a shame that we didn't kill the enemy general, because it's going to be difficult to kill them off. Used up all my ammo on that. Balance of power is basically the same. Like I said, this one's a tough fight. These guys have got some really good units. But they're not going to be able to resist the Athanatoi charging into their rear. This will definitely turn the tide a little bit. Hey, watch out, watch out, watch out.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
God, what the hell was that charge? It was garbage. That was a bit better. The hell are you? What the fuck? Okay, that's some brave bloody Scototoys right there. Alright, so 37% to 38%. Man, it couldn't be more evenly matched. Alright, we won that little scuffle. Our guys are a bit tired though. We used up a fair amount of ammo. I got them off the hill temporarily. Their general's in real bad shape, so that's great, but they've still got a lot of Papal Guard. And that's a problem. Alright, let's speed this up. Give our guys a bit of a chance to rest. Is that one of our dudes? I don't know. Alright, I won't be able to probe them off the wall with this one anymore. Off the high ground. But one thing that I'm noticing is that most of their cavalry appear to be dead. They sacrificed all their cavalry on that. I really need to kill that fucking guy though. Okay, recover fatigue, because that's really important in this fight. Alright. Let's reorganize a bit. Oh, there's still got like an individual out there fighting. Oh, are they coming back down again? No. Alright, there we go. Recovered our fatigue. Alright. Leave them, send all the cavalry around this way. I want to climb up this way, because that seems like the gentler slope. And we want to obviously avoid all the Papal Guard. I need to kill this dude here. Killing him will win us the battle. You know, as long as we don't get our general killed as well. Yeah, very freaking tough one. Right, once again, check for where we put the stakes. Careful. that would really suck if we ran into them. Another thing is, if we charge at them from the rear here, get around them this way, these guys won't be able to angle their shots very well, so we shouldn't take too much damage on the charge. Also, our general should be in reasonably good shape. Alright, let's move. Okay, time to move quick. Here we go. Alright, there's still a unit of General's Bodyguard with 31. Do they have 3 General's Bodyguards? Oh, they did. They had 3. Shit. I don't want to fight the Papal Guard. I'm a little bit tired because we ran up the hill. But at least we're at the back of them now. So that's something. I'm still not confident that our cavalry can overcome their cavalry cleanly. It would be too much of a sacrifice. Both sides here are being very cautious. Because it is like dead on even. Whoever makes the first mistake, whoever charges at the enemy first, loses. Yeah, running up this hill here will exhaust all of my troops. How can I get you? Alright, got an idea. I'm going to try to get their attention this way. Hey bro, come at me bro. Damn it, this works in Warhammer. Bro, come at me bro. Nope. Doesn't work in Medieval 2. They just don't take the bait that way. Instant gaming link is missing from vid description. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by Instant Gaming anymore, so I pulled the link. Like, I still recommend Instant Gaming, but I'm not gonna put the link there anymore. I don't have any affiliation with Instant Gaming anymore. Still think they're a good website for cheap keys. Oh, God, I gotta figure out how to do this. Everything looks bad. That's the problem here. If I just charge these guys up the hill, we're gonna get absolutely obliterated. What I could maybe do is don't worry about their cavalry, go for their missile units. With my light cavalry again. Got to get them into a shit formation. Alright, I'm going in there. There's no cavalry here, so... Oh, hang on. Here comes the cavalry. I might be able to get a little bit of a hit in. if that was worth it. Well, we broke that urban crossbowman, that's good. Pretty cheaply. These guys aren't worth that much now because they're so badly damaged. Come on, charge in, charge! Quick, 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 quick! If I get rid of all their crossbows, I can just slowly march up the hill. These our guys friggin' run as well. Bloody cowards. Why do they route into the enemy like that? Alright, so I don't think we traded well there, but there's not that many crossbows left. So we didn't have much cavalry left in the first place. Definitely didn't want these two running in doing that. 2 units of crossbows. In poor shape. Oh, the third one there. Still not good. We'll still take so much damage coming up here. This is one situation where the Medieval 2 AI is actually pretty damn good. Where they're just not taking your bait. They're good at holding a defensive position. Like, if it was Warhammer, they would have just abandoned their defensive position and come straight at us. Alright, I'm going to sacrifice this guy to kill their actual general. I'm not going to... Hopefully he'll survive, but if he ends up dying, you know, we'll see. I need this general here to die. They're trying to countercharge me. They're actually taking the bait this time. Okay, this might actually work for us, because 2 of our generals can beat 1 of theirs. They're being really friggin' smart. They're not taking the baits or anything. Okay, here we go, here we go, here's something. This isn't being very smart. This is very stupid of them. Or maybe they're baiting me. We don't want to be charging into Papal Guard. Because this guy here has got to be bloody. He was in fighting for a long time. Come on. Take him out.
We are
yes! Okay.
The enemy general is dead. We have sent the
Attack.
idiot to hell.
Attack, attack, attack. Get you the fuck out of there. Everybody fucking up the hill. Here we go. Come on, dude. Come on, move. Move, 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 move. Alright, now while that's going on, I need to make sure these cavalry here... Oh, hang on. Maybe don't run. Just walk up the hill. Try and rear charge this one. Alright, that looks like another general that's getting slaughtered. Good.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Dead to the last man. There was no actual general in that one. Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. Oh, no, no, go for it now. Go for it now. What's that guy doing there? Go for those urban crossbows. Okay, you guys... These ones here, just attack at one point specifically. And then these...
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, But our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy
I
victory.
got him pincered now as well. Yeah, you don't get involved. I need you for future battles. Good, all their crossbows are gone. God, our guys were cowards. At least all of the units that got captured of mine, I'll get them back. They're not getting theirs back. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, I need you to run them down. That's it. Okay, basically form a nice spot for us to be able to rear charge.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Oh, hang on, they're not on fire at will. I'm back. Come on, I need to charge into the back of these Papal Guard here. Could really wreck them. Problem is, their formation is messed up, so they're not going to charge properly. Oh no, we're still winning. Okay, we got a bit of a rear charge there, and that would have killed a lot of Papal Guard, but they are not breaking. Yeah, you're not wrong about these guys being basically unbreakable.
The battle is in our favor.
Shut up.
If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Come on, here we go, here we go, here we go. I know we're a bit tired, but that charge should have done some damage at least. What's the best Doomstack in Medieval? Shouldn't build Doomstacks in Medieval too. There's no such thing as the best
Only
Doomstack.
half the enemy force remains.
Building Doomstacks in Medieval 2 is stupid. God damn it. They are constantly harassing my general so that I can't bloody charge them. Our guys over here, they're holding out okay, but their morale is starting to break a little bit because they got a bit surrounded. Fuck me, they've managed to flank me. I'm the one with all the cavalry. Damn, Papal Guard are really fucking strong. Oh my god, these charges are pathetic. Fucking hell, this battle is hard. Holy shit. I'm doing everything I can. They just will not break. I've killed the enemy general. Look at what they've done. I better get in there and bloody save their morale. If I lose these guys here, I'm in big friggin' trouble. They rallied. Get back over here. Flank them.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Could have actually been a good thing this one routed, because now we can flank with it. I just wanted them to act as a fixing force so I could cycle charge, but here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Still eager. General's dead. Still eager. $59 to 78%. Yeah, these fuckers just will not quit. Skirmishing some guys down here. Slowly grinding them down. Without their crossbows, I think they're really at a disadvantage. That looked like a decent charge. You know, for 12 men, that killed quite a few of them. Balance of power seems to be slightly improving. Problem with what I'm doing here is that I may get my general killed if I keep this up. Shit, I got caught. I thought I told you to move back. Balance of Power's finally victory is a distinct possibility, so looks like we're gonna win, but boy was this a tough fight. They were just not give up any ground in this one. Guys are being shit. They're exhausted.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
It's going to be difficult to push on to Rome with this kind of casualties. I think I need reinforcements. Good thing they've only got 1 or maybe 2 settlements, so they're going to have a hard time replacing these as well. It's not like Warhammer where they'll just spew out another army in Eternal 2. No way, they're going to take ages to recover this, because they had heaps of Papal Guard. There's not really that much left. What a fight though, holy crap. Alright, I think you've had enough. But yeah, you're not wrong. They did fight to the death. They were completely unbreakable. I must be thinking of vanilla. The Papal Guard are definitely breakable, but these guys here, they just... Nope. Wouldn't give any ground whatsoever. Yeah, our cavalry is so exhausted now, they're basically walking. What's left over here? Just a handful of Papal Guard, but yeah, they're still eager. They must actually be unbreakable. So yeah, I think you're right. I thought we could just kill the general, then rear charge them, and then that would be the end of it. But nope, not in this one.
Battle is in our favor if we remain true and wholehearted.
All right, here we go. The last man, they really grinded me down on this one. Holy crap! But we got him in the end.
All of Christendom will be.
All right, so we lost more than half of our army, but they managed to capture 112, so I get them back. So maybe about half of our forces got killed. My God, that was a really hard fight. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have declared war on the Papacy.
This is a beautiful position to ambush from. Hiding our forces from enemy eyes, my lord. Blessed lord, we thank you for delivering us.
There's some mercenaries here we can pick up. Now, the Pope has nowhere near as much force, so I'm not so worried about that. Now, I've been praying for another 2 hours. I'm gonna quit the game and get back into it, so that it doesn't crash in this next fight. Rhinomeister did a €2 super chat. Any advice for dealing with vampire counts in Warhammer 3? Try shoot them. Trying to be a bit more specific, but thanks for the super chat.
Your orders, number
Alright,
one.
we're gonna get these 2 units. Pope might even back off from us.
Orders, number one. God will be with us, men. To battle!
God, maybe I should give my guys a rest. Nah, fight and kill them all. Not as good of a general this time. He was actually a good general. Alright, we gotta watch out, because he's got 53 men in his bodyguard. And we gotta deal with fucking Papal Guard again. But I've got this one's ammunition back. Oh, this is Swiss Guard, as opposed to Papal Guard. Those will be pretty easy to shoot, because they don't have shields. They got no missile units.
God will help the faithful prevail. We attack!
Lost stars in the last battle? No, I night strike them last time. I just didn't do it this time because I don't really mind if we've got low morale. Alright, we win this, I think, through missiles. Also, the terrain is about the same as last time. I don't think the Pope's going to charge at us. Alright, let's get a little bit organized here. Make sure we're not got bad formations. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have put... looks like he's coming. Yeah, because we got the range advantage and they don't. Should have put the spikes down. Whoops. Oh well, too late now. balance of power is fine, yeah. These guys do have a lot of armor, so they seem to be tanking the shots pretty easily. But here, have some javelins, because they got much higher missile attack. Alright, this guy managed to kill a couple of them, so that's good. Bounce of power's improving, so that's good. Yeah, all these javelins right in their face. That's doing really well for us there.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
They're thinking about charging. Yeah, it looks like it. Have to counter charge. Don't want them to get into my mortar turret. Oh, he cancelled it last second to change these. Oh man, he just fucked himself up big time by doing that. Being real indecisive. Well, good stuff. That wins us the battle, essentially. Well, not that we were ever going to lose.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Get these crossbows round the back, shoot into their rear. I wonder how many papal guard are stationed in Rome as well. They've only got a small stack, maybe a little bit bigger than this. But I really feel like I'm going to need more reinforcements. Yeah, crossbows right into the back of the back. Very nice.
To praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. The enemy king lies dead.
Oh, king, is he?
Our brave soldiers. Attack while his men mourn their loss.
Through here. Yeah, the Swiss Guard also fight to the death. Alright, so that cost us 26%. They still lost more than we did, so that's good. Playing Medieval 2 and very hard for the first time. Does the auto resolve always lie to you? Just lost against Antwerp with 4 generals and under 16. Yeah, you can't trust the auto resolve at all. They can't afford the ransom of 3. Okay.
A most honorable victory,
God.
my noble lord. Yes?
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Alright, well, you need to go back over here.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Jesus Christ.
Where to, sire?
Well, we royally fucked them up for sure, but oh my god, these papal guards, I massively underestimated how tough they were going to be. Oh my god, I need more troops. Alright, I got more on the way.
Yes. Orders, march.
Just like that. My god. You got some more troops for me, please? Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Honestly, Ragusar is providing us with a lot of troops, so that's good. As long as they don't attack us over the end turn here, should be fine.
Sire.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. I should not have declared war on the Pope. Well, we're not ready for that. I don't need to recruit more stuff over here. How's, well, I'll tell you what, it improves our income by losing all those troops. Okay.
Command me.
Just save it just in case it crashes. Alright, with the last of our money, let's do some construction. Let's build some highways there. And I'm not gonna have much more money for anything else. No. No, sorry about that. Alright, let's just move on. Nothing else to do here, I think.
Your orders, no.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Oh, they're gonna make an attack or something. No, they didn't.
Must we hide like this, my lord?
Ask Legend of War any question and about Warhammer 3 and the answer is spam archers. Well, that's not true at all. In fact, against the vampire accounts, that can actually be a very bad idea. If you're playing as the greenskins and you're like, spam archers? No, definitely not. So that's stupid. Interesting if we get Constantinople and Rome both on the same turn. It's like 5 hours per turn. It was like 1 hour just for that fucking battle before. It was such a grind. Unbreakable units that just would not relent. The battles are a bit slower paced in Stainless Steel compared to base Medieval 2. The battles are more difficult. Okay. Oh, skip it. Right, you're right. It's too late now, it's over. Where are you gonna show up? Nice. Okay, Thieves Guild is really good. Don't really need it in Nicaea, but it is really good because I thought we had that under control. Hang on. Only a few soldiers killed, it's not that bad. Cost isn't that bad either. So it was under control.
Your Majesty.
I was supposed to send these guys over here. Whoops.
Let me strike, my lord. Who do I face?
He'll show up at Nicaea. Cool. It's letting me know again. Seljuks have been destroyed, just so you know. They've been destroyed.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, I reckon we make the attack on them next turn. Just need to get my shit together, ferry them over next turn, and hit them as hard as I fucking can.
It is an honor. Your order.
Yeah, that looks pretty ready for a big old fucking attack.
Yes.
Rutger Smets did a 5 super chat. As much as upgrading armor isn't optimal, your soldiers getting new drip makes it all worth it. For an aesthetic point of view, sure. Sure, why not? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Orders. Your Majesty.
Alright, I need to get these guys over here.
Onward.
And
Your orders, noble one. Who do I
you
fight?
can
Your
command
orders,
them.
noble one. It is an
Alright.
honor to lead
Next
these
turn, big
armies.
attack on Constantinople. So these guys are standing out in the open. Oh, they've got extra armor upgrades. So armor of 5 instead of probably 4. Pope Xistus, huh? The third.
Your orders, noble one.
This guy's gotten old. Okay. Well, I got some Castrophilace that'll help. Also, their general's bodyguard has been somewhat replenished. It doesn't look like they recruited any more units. Hard to tell.
Name the field.
So I think they had 5 of these guys. I know they had 3 of them. Also, they were completely broke. If they have no money, they can't recruit troops. If we have a look here, go into financial ranking. This is such a good mechanic. I don't know why they didn't add it in other Total War games. Then go to the Papal States. Oh no, they do have some money. Just not very much. Hey, Weekend Warrior, how's it good? How's it going? Good to see you. Man, I haven't seen you in ages, dude. Good to see you.
Your Majesty.
I still remember your original name, Decock. Still remember. One of my Arc Bros. Sending Things Legend. Hey, Zimmin, I haven't seen you in ages either. Sending Things Legend disagrees in Super Chat is a great way not to get fuck off in response. I don't think you've been around in a while. I'm not really like that anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people that haven't been around in ages, because obviously I don't cover much historical these days. And, yeah, no, I've changed. I'm not like that so much.
Move out.
Alright, we got some reinforcements from
Continue
here.
tomorrow, my lord.
I think against the Papal Guard, bringing trash infantry is not that good. Missile units are
Onward.
better than other alternatives.
Back to land, men. Yes.
So, I definitely want to fight them, but not this turn. Our forces are just so exhausted after all that. I need to send these back here,
Move out.
and
orders, noble
just
one.
make sure they don't.
Yes.
Oh,
It is an honor to lead these
yeah. Your
armies.
loyalty's not much better. There's some mercenaries there we can pick up.
Orders.
Just sort of picking up some forces,
Yes.
and I'll attack them. If they stay there, I'll attack them next turn.
Name thy enemy. Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord.
Right, the big attack on Constantinople's coming up. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it goes well. I think we've adequately prepared, because then we're going to move into other territories that we're supposed to own. Any more? Yep, okay, a bit more troops here. Good. Because, yeah, they can't seem to recover very quickly. I got way more manpower than they do.
God's servant. Yes, Lord.
Okay. We need to keep building up our public order here to make sure that when we leave, we can leave a minimal garrison. So, Orthodox Church is pretty good for just passively getting rid of the Catholicism. Blech. Turn off the taxes there. Or low down the taxes, I mean. Sinope is looking good. Yep, get that growing. It's going to take ages to grow. That's good. So bad there. So yeah, the Thieves Guild in SS 6.4, getting public order is really useful. Especially if we get the Masters Guild providing global bonus. Alright. 6 grand per turn. Cool. Alright, next turn, hopefully I've got enough force to press an attack on Rome itself. I actually do hope that these guys stay there. How much money to change the name of it into Istanbul when you capture Constantinople? I don't know, $100? Yeah, sure, why not? Then moves them back over. It looks like they recruit another unit. Of course, the old guard comes back when you're playing the good old games. Yeah, I guess. How much for changing it to Byzantium? I tell you what. Why don't we wait to see if I can get $100 to change it to Istanbul, and then maybe I can change it back for $1. Yeah, alright. It loves telling us that. Alright, looking at them. They're picking up generals, that's for sure. But they haven't recruited any new units. Okay, well, I gotta get my forces over here. I would have fought them last turn if we had arrived. Yeah, get the mercs. I need everything that I can get.
Your Majesty. Your orders, noble one.
Can't hit Rome this turn.
Yes? Your orders.
Orders.
Your orders, noble one. It is an honor to lead these armies.
Yes.
Your orders, noble one.
Talk is cheap.
Yeah, I can't win that with like
Come
just a
face
handful
me.
of cavalry, that's for sure. Okay, can we move out of here with this little... Oh, maintain public order that way, okay.
Orders.
Alright, I could besiege with this. That's not gonna work, they'll just sally out. Because, yeah, we won't be able to beat them.
Your orders, noble one. Yes?
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until next turn. Because this army here
Your
can't
orders,
reinforce
noble
us.
one. Your
Hang on.
orders, noble one.
Yes. Orders. Your Majesty.
That guy there is slowing the whole fucking thing down.
Your orders, noble one.
Your Majesty.
Okay, hang on.
Orders.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna besiege now.
Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
We're gonna get Rome next turn.
Your orders,
And
noble
then,
one.
these guys
Your
here.
orders, noble one.
Orders.
Okay, these ones join up with him.
Onward.
Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord.
So,
Yes?
I really want to disincentivize them from sallying out.
Your orders, noble one.
Your Majesty.
Okay, everyone stand
Orders.
there, and
Your orders, noble one.
you join the army.
Your orders, noble one.
Order, Your Majesty. We march no further today, Lord.
Your orders, noble one.
Alright, if they want to like move
Name
this
the
one around
fate
over
of
here
man.
to
We will
attack.
meet orders. Yes. We would see
Yeah, I
you
think that'd
there.
be a mistake on their part to do that.
Do, sire.
They'd use up all their movement and they won't be able to defend the city up next turn. Alright, Constantinople time. Let's do this. So, I want one super army commanded by the Basilius. Oh yeah, definitely want it commanded by him. Alright, start getting on the boat.
Name thy
I
enemy,
want all the generals in this army.
Lord. March. Orders? Yes? Splitting your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble
Some of
one.
you may die.
Your orders, noble one.
It'll happen.
Your orders, noble one.
Alright, then I want fresh troops.
Majesty.
Alright. The mounted Akrite, I think those will be pretty good.
Majesty. Onward. Orders. Your Majesty. Yes.
I'm going to put you in there, but what I'm going to do is just consolidate that unit, and then you're actually going to stay behind.
Move on. Yes.
Because I can only command one full stack,
Your orders.
and then some reinforcements. I shouldn't need the reinforcements, one army should be enough, but let's see. So that's pretty good amount of cavalry. Then we want Mortatoi as archers, that'll give us quite a good edge. Anything more? Yep, we got 3 of them.
Move on.
So that's given us 9 units.
Your Majesty.
What else we got?
Yes.
Alright, I want all the Castrophylace.
Your Majesty. My lord. Orders.
Okay. So that means we've got 13. That's not a full strength unit. Got another one in here. Oh, and also this guy as well.
Bringing our troops together. Orders?
Yeah, they can still make it. Alright, that puts us up to 15. Need 5 more units.
Orders.
Merge whatever's...
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I want Skirtatoi
Yes.
that are in good shape. That's 4 of them. I think I just need 1 more unit. That's a pretty healthy looking army.
Orders.
Alright, 1 more unit of Contaratoi. Fine, just a piece of shit. Just
Orders.
whatever.
Your orders?
I will only address you in battle.
Alright,
Yes.
the invasion force begins.
Full sail.
Make land force
Command me.
right there, and let's draw them out.
Off the boat at once.
Evenly matched fight. If we attempt a night attack,
Or worse.
that guy still comes out. We're already at max command, so we don't need to do that. Alright, what are we dealing with here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 1 full stack versus 1 full stack. It's a completely fair fight. 1 to 1. But our general is much better than theirs. Alright, what have they got as well? We need to have a look at the type of units. Crossbows. Muslims? Friggin' Crusader traders? Alright, we've got range advantage, apart from the Muslim archers. We've got the range advantage. Which means they might come at us. With all of this cavalry here, it might be good to put down some stakes.
No matter how they beg, let none escape.
Don't they get a morale penalty for a night battle? Don't think so. Just weird to see an entirely Crusader army and then like a Muslim archer in it. Like obviously nothing against Muslims, but it's just weird thematically for them to be there. Kind of like the Teutonic Order using Lithuanian mercenaries. I don't think so. Alright. Their reinforcements are going to pop in from over here. The map is not as difficult to manage as the previous big fight. But we've still got the low ground. Trying to find somewhere. This is pretty gentle slope here. Let's go for this. Okay. We'll move them forward just a little bit. Five generals. Some of you are probably going to die in this battle. Here's what it is. Alright, we'll go harass with them.
The enemy are bringing in
And we want to step back a little bit because it seems to work pretty well if you do that to lure them in. Alright, skirmish phase, here we go. If I can get them to come at us and charge their dumbass cavalry here, that could be good. Oh yeah, we gotta watch out for the Muslim cavalry, archers. Sicilio-Norman Knights. Alright, let's go kill them. Good, if you have a look at their stats, this seems like a that's a very high value unit. Killing this one with javelins, with a light cavalry unit, I think that's very high value. Yeah, they're getting slaughtered. These are great at taking out generals. Looks like they're starting to advance. Good. Ahead of the rest of their forces. only got enough ammunition for both of these units to really kill one unit of knights. This is where we take Constantinople back, and then the following turn we take Rome back. Alright, happy with that skirmish phase. Let's get them back over here. I'll use them as light cavalry from here on out. Just gotta be careful I don't run them through my own stakes. Yeah, they're advancing. Right, are they? No, they're not. Alright, I am going to send these archers out to go and harass, and they'll have cavalry support, so that if the enemy cavalry come charging at us, I will put a stop to them. Okay, so we're just like right on the edge of being in range. I imagine their Muslim archers have about the same range. Yeah, they're right in front of their range there. Alright, they've met all their armies together. Let's see if this works. Maybe, hang on. Maybe just go into loose formation first. Looks like we slightly outranged the Muslim archers. Good. Good. Let's thin the herd. Biggest problem with the Mortatoi though, just lack of ammunition. They don't have much. But if it allows us to get a whole bunch of free kills, that's pretty good. Although it'd be much better if we kill the general's bodyguard. I can't get in that close without also getting shot. Still, these crossbowmen here, their missile units, are very dangerous. And we're killing the odd Crusader Sergeant as well. Can't complain about that. Okay, the last few shots, it might cause us to get shot by doing this, but I want to move up a little bit. Because I really want to shoot the general's bodyguard. Okay, maybe aim for the Muslim archers first. Okay, hang on. I'm not really getting shot. Got a little bit of ammo left. Move just a little bit closer. Start running back. Alright, we've killed 15% of them, relatively cheaply so far. This is the skirmish. We've definitely won the skirmish phase, but we're low on ammo, where they're pretty much full in ammo. Alright, just use up the last of your ammo now. I don't think we killed much of their cavalry. But the plan here is to get them to not shoot at all, so it doesn't matter about how much ammo they've got. Alright, so that's that done. Alright, that will allow us to use our general's bodyguards to harass them a lot better. Bring them back. Alright, let's see if we can get in there and draw some of their cavalry to come chase us, because we'll easily beat them. Don't want to go charging in too gung-ho. We're going in. I'm going to kill these feudal knights here. And I'm also going to charge into those Muslim archers. Because don't forget, this guy's got shitloads of dread. Because I'm so dreadful at this game. I reckon we'll break these feudal knights pretty easily. Nope, they are protecting their Muslim friends. Sorry, at least these ones don't have that high of a missile damage.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Pull back, taking too much damage. And there's infantry there. Okay, at least we routed that unit, that's good. Get back, get back, get back. No, I'm not going after their infantry, not until we've killed both of their generals. Don't even bother. But them running around at us like this could be good. Especially if one of their general's bodyguards comes at us like this. Shit. Come on, slowpoke, move it. I definitely want to fight him, just not near these infantry. You know what's funny? Is the name of this soundtrack is actually called Crusaders. Come on, slaughter him! Slaughter him!
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but
I said I'm not fighting near Crusader
winning the
footnotes.
battle and forging a worthy victory.
Okay, if they're gonna leave their crossbows out like this, I'm gonna smash them. Oh, this is very nice. 'Cause these are units that are very good against our generals.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Come on, guys, follow your damn orders. Oh god, these are slippery bastards, these generals. That's pretty good. Let's go for him right there. That's an open.
We are blessed.
Got him.
The
Nice.
enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell. It is unwise.
Shit, we might
to
actually
praise
get a
the
really
day
clean
before
victory here.
sunset, but our men are
Gnosis did a $5 super chat.
forging
Hey,
a
Legend,
worthy
it
victory.
is unwise to praise the day before sunset. Just saying. Just fuck off, advisor. We're doing well. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
The enemy are back. Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost.
Shit,
his
I think that was the
start to
reinforcing
fight. We
army
must
completely
push
wiped
our
out.
advantage.
The other one just didn't do anything while we tore them to pieces. Alright, looking good. Constantinople is ours. As long as I don't make any major fuck-ups, it's ours. Now, this general here is no stars, just a captain. So I might just be able to just charge right in on them. Don't even worry about being particularly tactical. I didn't even need the rest of my army, I just need my generals. Although the quality of the commander makes such a big difference. Having all that dread. Yeah, look at that. They ran away before we even got close. Terrified of us.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Alright. Attack. I'm not looking for a particular formation. Just hit the center and then I'll just charge into the rear and this battle should be over. We don't need to run them all down. Because they're just rebels. If we win the battle, they're all gone. Alright, here we go.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. Glorious heaven above.
There we
Our
go.
men have captured
That's
the
the
enemy
end
general.
of their
Guard
occupation.
him well. Give the dog some wine, and be sure he can see us defeat the rest of his army. The enemy flees the battle. This is a clear victory.
Well, that was much cleaner than what happened against the Papacy, that's for sure. A lot easier army to deal with.
We show little mercy. They deserve
Yay!
Who do I face? My lord, should we spare any of them?
The Bridle of Constantine. So this bridle was fashioned for the horse of the Emperor Constantine with a holy nail from the crucifixion of Christ. It ensures the safety of the rider. You're old, though. You're a bit old. Maybe you shouldn't have that. Yeah, you're the next emperor. You should have it. Savior of Constantinople. One commander, authority, law. Shame he's kind of old. Maybe I should have had the other guy do it. But he's not as good. Nowhere near as good. We got it. We got Constantinople. And that's a big amount of money there. But legend, you sucked it. Ah, this is 15,000. This is one of my best units. The Scholarii, there's the Cataphracts. Stupid Crusaders destroyed that. Alright, then we've got all this other remnant pile of crap here. Just consolidate that and... oh
My
god.
lord, orders. Yes. Combining forces, my lord.
Bring them over, because that's hardly the end of it. Still got to take Adrianople.
Command me.
Your might.
Which... yeah, just leave that one behind. I'm sure the public order will be fine. Yep.
Yes, my lord.
All ashore.
Who do I face? Name thy enemy, lord. Approaching, your majesty. Let me strike, my lord.
Oh god, look at this guy. Fucking garbage. Right, you will command that army.
Who do I
Cool.
face?
Alright, Adrianople is next to be captured. Should we get another merchant?
Ready to trade. Ready to
Go back
trade.
another 53 coins. Oh, actually, we'll double it if we get rid of this one.
Command me. Your orders,
Yeah,
number
get
one.
off.
Yes.
See, there we go, doubled it. I don't think you guys have taught me this. If there is 2 of the same tradable resource on a single region, the resource value is doubled as long as it is controlled by one faction. So by knocking this guy off, even though we don't have a merchant on this one here, because only I'm on here, yeah, we doubled its value. So that extra 53 gold, rolling around in cash now. Merchants for the win.
Is there something you wish me to tell the Sultan?
Right.
Would you wish to establish new trade links?
Cool, we made a bunch of money
Yes.
from sacking it. The public order is good. Yeah, we can... Actually, no, it doesn't need to have low taxes. We can have the highest taxes, make a bit more money out of it. Our finances are about 9 grand a turn now, so that's much better than it was before. And now we can definitely justify focusing a bit more on construction. What's this guy doing? I don't like whatever he's doing. I want to put a stop to it. Because yeah, it'd be good to get population growth going, get these settlements developed. Invest in them now, and they'll make more money in the long run. Ugh. Public order here is still a bit iffy.
Your Majesty.
We still probably need more reinforcements here, so keep them coming. And, you know, that's fine. Get that port going. Ooh, trebuchet. I'm not sure if the trebuchet from here will be able to make it to Rome, but if I can get it there, that could be good. Because trebuchets are alright. Not essential to be constructing anything in Constantinople this turn. Alright, let's move on. Should we save the game? And let's take Rome back. Do I have a Manor Lord's code? I have Oh, they're actually going to do... No, they're not. I have a Manor Lord's voucher. If you write in I suck dick when you're in the... I'm just kidding. So, write legend in the Games Planet. So you add it to cart and then you write add voucher, type in legend, and it'll give you an extra couple of % off. I did build siege equipment at Rome, right? The Hungarians just declared war on me. Fair enough. The graphics look a little dated. What graphics card are you running? GTX 1080 Ti, but it's because this game is 20 years old. Alright, well, the assault of Adrianople should be fairly easily. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Alright. Alright. So...
It is said you do not attack me out of fear.
Yeah, they didn't recruit anymore. Well, obviously they can't recruit because they're under siege.
Your orders, noble one.
Right. What are the chances that you... No, you can't make it there because this one's blocking us. If I had a boat, I could get you there.
Your orders, noble one.
Yeah, I'm not close. Hang on. If I just move this guy to here...
Yes, Lord. Yes?
Yeah, there's no boat there. These will never make it around.
Your Majesty.
Something in.
I will enjoy your land and women. Your will.
Yeah, I was hoping to get the trebuchet over here, but they blocked it. And it's not worth backing off just to bring it over here. Oh shit, I didn't make as much money as I thought. Alright, never mind.
Yes? Combine.
Yes. March. Orders. Move out.
It is said you do not attack me out of fear.
Yes.
How much territory do you have now? 18.
Your orders? We will not surrender these waters easily.
Let me strike, my lord. Your orders, noble one. Command me.
Alright.
Your orders, noble one.
I reckon the dogshit army here should be able to handle it. Alright, this guy here is...
Who do I face?
Let's see, who's young? This guy here is 18. Let's give him command over this dogshit army here.
Let me strike, my lord.
Where it was the Hungarians, right? Yeah. Okay, so here's what we want to do.
Command.
I want you commanding this army.
Onward, bringing our troops together. Your will. Yes. Closing for battle. Your order. Who do I face?
Where'd that other force go?
Without a trace.
There it is.
Command me.
Yeah, they'll have no trouble with that.
Yes? Yes, my lord. Name thy enemy, lord. Men, we march. Yes, lord. Creating a huge fighting force. Command me.
And those Armenians have moved to long distance. Okay. Move up through here and invade the Hungarians. Oh, there's Thessalonica over here as well. Yeah, well, more important to take out the major factions. Go and do that later. Alright, over here. Get rid of this.
We march on our victims. They will regret not fleeing first. Kill them
As you
all,
reach
men!
your capital now, it's still Nicaea, so I can switch it over to Constantinople, but it actually costs 5 grand to do that. Is there a reason you don't use artillery in a field battle? Yeah, so bringing artillery slows down your entire army, so it's inefficient on the campaign map to bring them around, and they're kind of expensive, and they've got a decent chance of killing your own troops as well. So, like, artillery can be okay, but kind of a low value unit in my opinion. Alright, we got a nice big high ground here. We'll see if we can get them to attack us. Better. Alright, are they going to attack us? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. I'm going to bring these guys through as well. Watch out for the Muslim archers there. Oh, good. We absolutely slaughtered them. That went down very nicely. But yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to go through our spiked trap. They want to hold their defensive position. What's this guy doing? Right, they've done well enough. Let's move them back. When you start the next crusade? Well, you can't start a crusade as the Byzantine Empire. That's the general's bodyguard there. Killing a few of them with the what little ammo we've got left could be good. Alright, I'm done with them. Mountain power was reasonably even, but I think it's the quality of my commander that makes all the difference. I was just absolutely slaughter them. So you guys get in there, just thin them out a bit, if you wouldn't mind. That general is chasing after my Akrite. Let's get over there and try to kill him. No, he caught wind of what we were trying to do there. God. 4 men charge in and kill a dozen of them.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and
still trading poorly there.
wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Alright. Alright, doesn't seem like we're getting good shots in. They just got a really good high ground advantage here. Their general's not too bad, so it would be good if we killed him first. Okay, if we came a little bit more over this side, it's a bit more of a gentler slope, so we can get on a bit more of an even footing. Really like these archers, I think they're quite good. Did I play Civ 5 or Civ 6 in the past? If yes, did you like it? It would be nice to stream it. Yeah, I've played both Civ 5 and Civ 6. I like them. I'm probably not going to stream them though. Okay. Full on attack, here we go. Oh, we're a little bit tired. That's okay. Because they don't have a massive high ground advantage now. Still need to try to go after the enemy general. However we can. Where the hell is he?
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Yeah, not as clean victory this time. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Good, that should hopefully break them. Good. Yeah, they're in the middle of the fight and then they just abandon half their army. Well, sucks to be them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Mostly just crossbows left now. That was all their melee infantry, it's all gone.
Praise
There we
the
go.
Almighty.
Good stuff.
All of Christendom will be
200
awed
casualties
by
to
the
take out
victory we
1800.
have won
I'm happy
here
with that.
today.
What do you prefer, archers or crossbowmen? Depends what you're going up against. So if you're going up against lightly armored units, then regular archers will be fine. But if you're going up against like heavily armored high value units, then you want to have high missile damage to pierce their armor. So
They deserve none.
just depends. Because using super high powered, slow reload time crossbows on peasants is not really that useful.
Who do I face?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Your will. Yes.
Yeah, we'll continue that. And
Strike, my lord.
these guys will continue on to... they own... Oh my god. Okay. No. I don't think I'm going to go there. Targo Beast doesn't have anything. Yeah, let's go for the easy targets.
Yes. Marching.
Let's go.
Camping here, my lord.
Alright. Time to assault Rome. Okay, hang on before we do this. Save it. Make sure it doesn't crash.
Your orders, noble one. We will engage them honorably, my
I don't
lord.
think an auto-resolve would be a good idea. These ones, I believe, are super strong in auto-resolve. Okay, Bounce of Power is pretty bad considering how much we outnumber them. But I don't think it's going to be a problem.
We shall claim victory in God's name, men! To battle!
Fatal graphics error has occurred. Okay, well, good thing I just saved it. Otherwise we'd have to fight that battle again. Hey Legend, would you be able to do a disaster naval battle for Napoleon Total War? I don't know, man, because, like, I did a naval battle or two for Shogun 2, and they performed like absolute crap. I mean, you can send it in and I'll have a look at it, but I can't make any promises. Like, if it doesn't look very interesting, I'm not going to do it. $158,000 for Manalores right now. Let me have a look. Must confirm. Yep, you're right. 158,000 people are playing it right now. And the reviews are... Stop that. Still very positive at 91%. Very nice. Alright. Naval are more fun to play than to watch. Yeah, that's what it comes down to sometimes, and I don't blame you, but... I'm not here to make content that people don't want to watch. Okay, cool. Let's get back into it.
Orders, noble one. God will be with us, men. To battle! God will help the faithful prevail.
Do you think the 40k will have naval space battles? Ooh, I don't know, man. Maybe. Oh, what? Fucking crashed again. The game's like, no, you're not allowed to capture Rome. What's going on here? I don't want to have to starve it out. Oh, excuse me. This is the problem with mods sometimes. Sometimes you get crash that you can't get through. Try again.
Your orders, noble one.
Come on, you can do
God will
it.
be with us, men. To battle!
Bar seems slightly in your advantage. Oh yeah, it is in my advantage, just a little bit. Okay, worried it might go dark in a bit. Alright, so they don't have the... Oh god, this army's a friggin' dog's breakfast, isn't it? Absolute mess. Just mishmash of shit everywhere.
Units, band together. Group dismissed. Units, band together. Dismissed. Units, band together. Units,
Alright, that's
dismissed
better.
together.
Alright. Let's get a reset on these equipment.
Units, march. Units, march.
Alright, I want missile units on the ladders. There's not that many units sitting inside the settlement, but there's enough to be a little bit of a concern. I want trash on the rams. Well, you're not trash, you're just low number. And let's see. Wait, do these have ballista towers? Yes, they do. Okay, we need to get further back. Well, it's just extra reinforcements, that's fine. Alright. Gotta be very careful, the towers can be quite powerful here. I think this is a large city, isn't it? Sure. Okay, large cities aren't too bad for getting into. This guy up on the wall over here, I think. Now, getting the cavalry into the city is... There's no archers in there, so this is purely just about opening other gates. Because, yeah, they cannot fight. I've actually got a lot of archers in this battle. I could fight the other general's bodyguards, I suppose, one at a time. Because there's two in here. Bounce power's not amazing. Yeah, one ladder, great. Oh, excuse me, I'm just getting freaking tired. Was there... Oh, yeah, there were other ladders over here. Okay, you drop that, and you pick it up instead. This would be a bit weird. Oh, shit, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Yeah, these ballista towers will, Sorry, ballista towers will demolish us really quickly if we're not careful. Right, need to open that gate, get inside, try to open up another gate. Let's have a look over here. The problem is freaking papal guard and stuff. Very bloody strong. Gotta be super careful. I got shot by a tower. Hang on. I'm getting too close to those walls.
The ladders are now in place. Walls are no match for valor and force of arms.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well, I'm just going to have to deal with that then. Alright, get over here. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. The ladders, we didn't build the ladders tall enough.
Give grace to God. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Jump over here. Alright, I got an idea. If I put a unit into the town square really quickly, what they should do is converge all of their forces into the town square, allowing us to basically control the walls with minimal casualties. And if this guy gets killed, it's no big deal. Just freaking get out of the way. Don't worry about that getting captured. Watch out with those ballista towers, they're dangerous. Come on, I just need him to just touch it, even for a moment. It should bring all of their units over this way. Just ignore them. Just run right past. Don't mind us, just passing through there, boy. Let's see what they do. You know what?
Our men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Okay number of kills from that.
My lord! My lord! We have lost control of the city!
Okay, yeah, now that we captured it, even just for a second, hopefully... It does look like they're converging all their forces into the town square, which is exactly what I wanted. Okay, that's good. Yeah, look, they're all just going to the town square now because they feel like they've lost the walls. So they're at the desperate defense stage. Since there's no chance of breaking any of them, I just want them all in one place where I can pin them down and shoot them. Oh, man, I tell you what, I would much prefer 4 ladders here. I need them to get started. Good, all the entrances are clear for us to get in. Alright. I just want to attack from one direction. So just drop all this shit. Not needed anymore. Because we're in. I don't need to bring the cavalry, I think. Alright, so the plan here is to try to just pin down as much of their force as possible, and then maybe bring in some archers around the flank to shoot them. Because, like, these guys here, they're unbreakable. They're going to be unbreakable here anyway, so there's no real advantage for them to fight here. I don't have that much melee infantry, though. Well, we don't need you. Alright, that's open. See, they've got no missile units, so we don't have to worry about that. Just get over here. Alright, now the Akontistai are probably going to dish out the most amount of damage for a short amount of time because they're going to run out of ammo. Then the mercenary crossbows. If you have a look here, missile attack of 8 compared to 5 or 2. So they've still got a lot of armor, and even if we're shooting into their backs, it's going to block a fair bit. So we need to make sure we're sending our best to deal with this. I don't think we've got enough troops to be able to just put them on the town square and just cap it that way. Because we need 4 times as many as they've got. I just don't think that we've got enough. Alright, everyone, don't fire at will. In skirmish mode. It's pretty pointless now. I wish I had a bit more melee infantry, so the more that I have, the longer we can hold them back. And the thing is, these 2 generals' bodyguards here are going to kill very quickly. The Swiss Guard and Papal Guard won't kill us that quickly. And they're the biggest threat to the missile units, so I have to kind of keep them pinned down first. Okay. Alright, this is basically a melee infantry unit now, if I can get it over here without too much trouble. There's an infantry that I think they must have gotten stuck or something. Getting back could be trouble, because I just can't get past here, they're blocking me off. So maybe I just don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I really need the general's bodyguard to get involved in this fight. Because otherwise as soon as they start shooting, they're going to bloody bother me. Get over here. You should be fighting there. I'm going to pull this one back. Okay, now that they're pinned down, let's bring in the Akontistai. Bring them around the flanks here. Try to shoot in. Because while they're fighting like this, they shouldn't bother us. And you have the Athanatoi back them up as well. Because I'm really counting on them to just massively thin out the herd. Because we don't have enough melee infantry here to beat this. First things that we should take out, definitely the general's bodyguard, because they're going to kill us the quickest. And they're quick. Good, they're really ripping into us there. Which isn't good, but they're focused on it, that's what's important. Alright, here we go. Shoot into the back of these general's bodyguard. Oh, oh, that slaughters them. Nice, keep going. Kill another Pope. Pope's kill today will be 2. Now these ones here aren't pinned down, so if I start shooting at them, they may charge at us. Alright, oh, I've got some more reinforcements. Good, bring them up. Might take them a while to get here, though.
We are blessed. The enemy generally.
I don't think
dead.
that was the Pope.
We have sent the idiot to hell.
See if they do anything. Well, they're just gonna sit there, so shoot them. Point blank range, shoot them. I think the crossbows are getting quite a lot of kills, which is awesome. Right. This one a little bit more over here. Need to make sure there's plenty of room for everyone.
It is unwise to praise the day, pray before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Good, well these Swiss Guard, very high tier units, unbreakable. Got slaughtered. Oh wow, they've actually made it over here. Good for them, get in there. Just in time. And there's the death of the Pope. Wait, what? That was the... Leo DeFero died twice, apparently.
Curses! Our men no longer command the city!
Alright, this plan worked out very nicely. They could have actually beaten us in this battle. Their units are so good.
This is a clear victory that goes...
Fuck. Crashed. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a day there. Fucking hell, come on. The game crashed. I'm gonna call it a day. Alright guys, well, we conquered Rome, it just freaking crashed. And conquered Constantinople back. I think it's pretty safe to say that we got that campaign pretty under control, especially considering the Turks were destroyed. Alright, let's go chuck a host over to someone. Let's see who's doing a stream. Yeah, just gonna call that a day. Didn't Radiant Ash raid us? It says here she's still live streaming. Let's see. Has anyone requested one? Not going to be a big host today, obviously. No requests. Okay, who should I host? Let's chuck it over to Teapot Tom and Total War. I don't think I've hosted him in a while. I don't think there's anyone streaming Medieval 2. So, it's basically Warhammer 3 or nothing today. For raids. Which is usually the case anyway. What was that? Alright. Chucking the host over to Teapot Tom. We'll look for somebody else as well on Twitch. So yeah, appreciate all the support today, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Next live stream will probably be 30th of April or 1st of May. We'll see. But yeah, we will see you soon. Later, guys. Bye. Okay. Now for Twitch, let's see who's streaming. Again, I don't think anyone's going to be streaming